And we are live. Welcome to the Saturday stream. We're continuing our Shin Pokemon Red Adventure. welcome. Let me save some work in the background in the meantime. There we go. I totally didn't forget to properly change out the thumbnails for today's stream. Totally didn't do that just now. How's everyone doing? I see Damien, I see Zach. And yes, Damien, I saw your message. I'm actually going to pull that up on stream for a moment. I need to adjust something real quick. Can I pause it? Yeah, I can pause it like that. So, let me pull that up. Let me go full screen for a second. Boom. So, Damien actually sent me a really cool video on Instagram from a Dutch creator who's working on a fan game called Pokémon Echo, loosely based on the Netherlands, as in a smaller area with populated, densely populated cities. So yeah, this was a really cool suggestion, and I loved the Unox music jump scare. So yeah, that's really sweet. I'm looking forward to trying this at one point, and if this game doesn't have references to whatchamacallit, wooden shoes, cheese, and windmills, then I'm going to be sorely disappointed. But yes, we're diving in. Let me swap over properly. There we go. Boom. Boom. Here we are. So, as you can tell, we're on our way to the rock tunnel. Now, off stream, like I mentioned, I added Golbat to the team. Not just that, it has the Shimmer as well. I spent some time training against, lower level Pokemon, so I wouldn't over level Golbat or anything. But yeah, Golbat is shimmering, Beedrill is shimmering, and it's time to kick some butt. So, let's get to it. And yes, that also means, by the way, that I defeated some trainers on this path in order to get to Rock Tunnel to catch the Zubat in the first place. That made it a bit easier to catch one from there because it's level 17 right away. This Dutch ROM would make me want to have it on my Game Boy Advance. Well, I mean, if you're looking at modern Game Boy Advance equivalent handhelds, then yeah, you could totally get that done. You can load the ROM hack on it, unless, of course, this is a fan game that doesn't utilize ROM. No, they actually mentioned, I think, that it might not be a ROM hack, but a fan game instead. Yeah, that makes it more difficult. Ba-bum, shimmer, yes. Let's see. I want to leave with Golbat, sure. Bum. All right. So last time we defeated Lieutenant Surge. We have now added Golbat to the team. And, yeah. We're going to add Seadra at one point. Array Shimmers. Look at that back sprite. Now, with that said, we don't have Wing Attack yet. That's not until level 32, which is incredibly silly. I wouldn't be surprised if we somehow manage to get Fly before Wing Attack or something. No, let's go. Oh shit, I selected, I said Nonix. No matter. Confuse Ray. Oh god, bind. Well, Confuse Ray might help. But we're going to swap for Nidoking. Actually, should have swapped to Charmeleon. He's the one that knows Dig. Yeah, it's alright. Then again, double kick. Confused no more. Instantly got out of confusion, sure. Also, after this, will we go a different fan game? I'm curious to see how far we get today. I kind of want to get to the Elite Four. Level 24. There we go. I mean, it really depends. I also want to play Duke Nukem 3D this week. So definitely looking forward to that. That Golbat looks off without its wings showing in a sprite. Yeah, kinda, right? Kinda, yeah. defeated this trainer already as well. Let's beat a couple more. Oh yeah, I also got the Flash HM in the meantime for Rock Tunnel. Otherwise, Rock Tunnel is going to be a pain. Bum, bum. Yeah, 24-hour stream. Well, I'm gonna see what happens. I mean, I'm gonna try to finish the game today. Like, straight up in one go, just go through the remaining 5 gyms and then challenge the Elite Four. That's the intention. I slept well. I had a great workout this morning, so I'm feeling great. I have a couple cold ones as well at the ready. So, we're here for a good time. Gee, triple Geodude. Such complexity. Ba-bam. But yeah, I think if I do manage to finish the game today, we might do something fun and alternative tomorrow. Then again, we'll see, we'll see. Like I said, I do really want to play Duke Nukem 3D. Also a bit of a continuation of my Duke Nukem Forever stream, of course, from a couple weeks ago. And unlike Duke Nukem Forever, we don't have to, whatchamacallit? Oh, hi, Link. We don't have to age restrict Duke Nukem 3D, because that one actually has a sensor mode. Wait, anything interesting here? Hi, Link. Hi. You okay? Hi. He's a bit skittish at the moment. I'm not sure why. Okay. Also, yeah, I remember now that we also left the magic carpet at daycare, so we'll check in on that at the end, I guess. Damn. Flinched, nice. Yeah, Golbat's gonna have a lot of value this playthrough. Toxic, Confused Ray Tactics. Link is running low on cuddles, that's why. I know, right? Let's see. Yeah, we still need to teach Flash to... wait, yeah, swap. There we go. Yes. Pikachu. Temporary field move, yes. Then I should just be able to press select here. Oh, instant, lol. Basically, whatchamacallit? God, what's the move from Dragon Ball called again? The blinding move. Damn it, such an easy name. How could I forget? Solar Flare, right. We just... Pocket Solar Flare. Still waiting for the 1 hour Link stream. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Anything to the right? Okay, no. That encounter rate. Hi. Alright, let's pop some repels. What's our levels like? Yeah, Nidoking can lead for a bit, sure. Boom. Ooh, started already. Yes! Welcome, Clay, welcome. I was in the mood. Started a bit earlier. I actually intended to stream earlier today overall, like I mentioned on the first day, but like I also just said, I worked out this morning. So it's a bit later than you would like, of course, Clay. But no, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. That crit bone club? Jesus. Pedro. Oh, Damien got tagged. Yeah, he said first, so you know what, I pinned the message. Hope that makes him happy. I love how we... rage. Sure, just for general purpose, I guess. String shot's nice, but it's... let's get string shot. Did you get Nidoking last stream itself? Yes, we got the Moonstone in Mount Moon. Our Beedrill has the Shimmer now. We added Golbat to the team. It's going great. And I'm really curious to see... appreciate recognition. Of course, Damien, of course. No, I'm curious to see what the Shimmer will do against us as well, because for those who don't know, the Shimmer effect that I'm talking about is sort of a stat bonus for what is otherwise viewed as kind of lower tier Pokemon, like Beedrill, like Seadra, for example, like Golbat in Gen 1 specifically. And the Shimmer boosts their stats, but if you enable that, enemy Pokemon also feature the Shimmer either by chance, or if they're boss encounters, will feature the Shimmer guaranteed. So yeah, if we if we're not careful, we might end up getting screwed. It seems Beedrill is going to be a main member of your team going forward. Yes, so claim its nickname as Clay, but name change is available. Okay, okay. All right. Thrash the Slowpoke. Ow. Slowpoke is quite tanky, gotta say. Yeah, we ain't living this. Gee, have to go back again already. Crit? Nope, okay. Yeah, should have swapped to Beedrill. Gee, you have to run back to the Pokemon Center again. One step immediate encounter. Hello. No, Geodude, I am not interested in your unsolicited services. Bum, bum. Slowpoke in this game looks like a carpet. Yeah. Like a stuffed animal that had an accident. Yeah, that's a good idea for you to do as well. Like anyone in the chat can claim nickname, first come, first serve, goes kind of thing. I don't know if you wanna. I mean, I'm down. I'm typically not the person to nickname Pokemon, but absolutely I'm down for that. In that case, you know, I could rename Pikachu to Damien and then, you know, ditch him in the box when we replace it for Jolteon. Should have bought more repels, but I don't want to go back all the way, yada yada. Okay, we're committed now. We're committed now. With that said, there's a lot of slowpokes in here, so I'm actually going to lead with... Well, shit. Come on, Nidoking be fine. Anything? No. Surely there's something here, right? Nope, okay. Well. Bum, 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 bum. Oddish. If you're naming Pikachu after me, at least evolve me into a Raichu, because that's your... Oh, that is your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh, nice. Ugh, sleep powder. They didn't change the Geodude's front sprite. It looks like a smooth face with the hair of blue Gary instead of a rugged rock. Yeah, I feel you on that. Alright. Coffee down. Oh. Woke up, thrashing about. Thank you very much. Bulbasaur, yeah. Charmeleon, have some fun. Burn the place down, please. Yeah, I'm really happy with the work we put in beforehand with the levels. And we haven't hit any level caps yet. That's the funny part, too. So it really is intended in that sense. Let's just thrash about. Nice. Watch me get burned. Oh, yep. Back when you had long spiky hair, your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon was Gengar. Right, she was always on the same level of favorites. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Link. Hi, welcome back. Careful, careful. Hamina, Beedrill. Raichu's just really good in whatever team it is in almost every modern game. Good support moves. Yep. Thunder Wave. Yep. Let's see here. Rage. Let's Twin Needle this. Hi, Link. Hi, come here. Yeah. Nice, poisons. Yeah, I never wanted to evolve my Pikachu back in the day. Ooh, Bone Club. Don't crit. Thank you. So, yeah, I never did a playthrough with a Raichu, to be honest, and at one point I just typically dropped Pikachu. Usually for Zapdos, which I think is a fair trade. Okay, final repel. Do I have a burn heal? Of course I don't have a burn heal. Why would I have a burn heal? Silly. Yeah, we're saving Thunderbolt for Jolteon. That's also a thing to keep in mind. Healing Nidoking a bit. Let's do one trainer. Speaking of things, let's crack open a cold one. I grabbed it earlier. Because I am loving this ROM hack. Yes, you need to have a certain nostalgia for Gen 1. Absolutely, don't get me wrong. But I think this is a really great way to relive that particular generation. Let's see. Hurt by the burn. Yep. That's gonna suck. Nice, good crit. Onyx. Yes, let's dig with Charmeleon. Also, cheers to every one of y'all. Do a great stream. All right. Nice crit, Char. Nice. It also has good coverage like Surf, Trailblazer, Draining Kiss, Grass Knot, whole bunch. Oh yeah, that is a great list for coverage, yep. Raichu needs to become the new main mascot and Sylveon. Sylveon, honestly, at this point, kind of is a mascot, so yeah. I mean, it's mostly Eevee, of course. Eevee, Pikachu, Charizard. Okay. Not necessarily intentionally skipping, but don't want to be stuck in here for too long. Jolteon's way better in Gen 1. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. New mascot can be AZ's Floette or something that feels fitting for me. Yeah, no, fair. I do believe it is time for a couple new mascots. We already have candidates in that particular sense. Also, I might not live the next rock throw, Jesus. He went with tackle, okay. I dodged the self-destruct. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's one way to go about it. Graveler, nope. Oh, I love that. Why is it using tackle? That's so weird. Self-destruct? Dodges again! Nice, nice. Charmeleon underground, shaking for his life as an explosion goes off above ground. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love that. So glad I taught Dick to Charmeleon. Oh, lol. Brout is an overwhelming option, too. The propaganda is too much. I may leave Pombon for Brout. Welcome, fellow Brout enjoyer. I'm going to pick Brout. I don't care what it evolves into, but it will be my favorite. It will enter my top 10 favorite Pokemon. I'm confident, so... Alright, we are leading with Golbat still, that's fine. Do we have a Super Repel by any chance? No, right? No, okay. Well, encounter time. Oh, lol. I don't want a Machop. Ugh. Gee, should I have bought more repels? No. Watch me get a record for most encounters. Yeah, this way. Alright. You forgot to buy some paprikas from Albert Heijn, so I'll be going to get that real quick because clears throat so Fox can hear me. I'm making chicken shawarma with bistro mini potatoes and chopped paprika. Absolute legend. Don't worry, I have bami with chicken mince and all kinds of other stuff, so... You're only 2 badges away from fighting Reds. Damn, Zach. You, kicking butt? Look how pink and fluffy it is. Let's bite it. Nice crit. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's your median. Ooh, I hear large noises above. I think he's preparing a huge move. I better strike perfectly after coming out. Giant crater, both trainers covered in just ash, right? Like Looney Tunes style. Where's the Pokemon? Also, I would just like to emphasize self-destruct, an explosion move in a rock tunnel. Yeah. If you don't see a problem with that, neither do I. Says it again, so I make sure Fox gets hungry. Nah, she just had a salami pizza with some extra Parmesan, so. Bum, bum. Hi, yeah. Here, let's put you in the frame. Raise you up a bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hi. Right. Pokemon. Let's go with Nidoking. Ow. Double kick. Does burn already reduce damage in Gen 1? I believe it does, right? Yeah. So, Mr. 64, Jenny or Joy? Jenny for life. Come on, NK, you can do it. You have to see how explosion works in the anime. It's too funny. I remember a trainer with electrodes only using explosion like a suicide bomber thingy. Jesus. Let's go to Charmeleon because we're too... Oh, Charmeleon's low as well. Okay, we're sacrificing Pikachu so we can heal. Burn lowers attack by 50%. Yeah, in Gen 1 as well, right? Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Slam! Do it. Such damage. Good, because I'm all about joy. Pun intended. Damn, that's a crit. Alright, Charmeleon. Dig. Ah, shame. Defense curl? That's alright. Dig again. Self-destruct. Yep, dodge it again. What's next? Graveler. Yep. Well, I have another recommendation for you to watch if you like watching Pokemon-related stuff and supporting indigenous artists. Check out Pedro's red and gold animations. Oh? Why fight the Pokemon when I could fight the trainer? Can't throw out a Pokemon with broken arms. Okay, so that's how you got to red so quickly. Got it. You're using, yeah, interesting tactics. Got it. All right, we have to go up. Hi. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna encounter raid. I'm curious if we'll coincidentally come across a shiny. I doubt it because it's the 1 in 8,000 rate. You never know, right? My first shiny was in Gen 2, was a Paris that I couldn't catch because I was out of Pokeballs. Totally doesn't haunt me to this day. Using the special move called Crowbar. Yo, Gordon Freeman, chill. That's gonna suck. Oh, that's not so bad. The Shimmer. Yeah, the Shimmer really works for boosting the stats, damn. Easiest way to beat a trainer is to get a Graveler to hug him while preparing self-destruct. That's dark. That's very dark. Come on, come on. Come on, Golbat. Why you do this? It's like the best kind of take on Red's Adventure we felt when we played these games first, and he does it mostly alone. Yeah? Beedrill. Yeah, I'll check out those animations after the fact. God, more. Okay. Twin Needle. Let's go. Speaking of, I need to look up where to find the good rod again. Because then we can get ourselves a Horsey ASAP, and specifically a Seadra with Shimmer. Because that's going to be fun. We need a water type in the team no matter what. And yeah, I really look forward to adding Jolteon to the team. I've never done a playthrough of Jolteon, but the coverage is really nice. I can't get arrested if all the police's arms are somehow broken. Did you, that was our tactic in Schedule 1 when Fabian and Cease and I were playing that. It's like, oh, look, the cops are coming. Fabian was like, I'm being chased. Me coming over, beating the crap out of all the cops. Yeah, no, you're fine, dude. It's like, okay. I'm not sure if they changed it by now, but I hope they did, because it was kind of silly to just beat the cops every single night if they were bothering you. Okay, we're almost there. I really don't want to go back, but we have our Golbat is down. That's really annoying. Fine. Fine. I could do a rare candy instead and then heal. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Hello there, Daniel. Welcome. Who is this Fabian fellow? Fabian is also a good friend of mine who lives in Rotterdam. We played Killing Floor 2 and stuff together on stream before. Yeah, he's just a wonderful friend who I have a lot of fun with in cooperative games, survival games. And then there's also Cease, also a good friend of mine, who usually goes out of his way to look for games and experiences to enjoy. If they call for backup, that's just more XP for me. Yep. Nice, Retro Saturday, yes! We're blasting our way through Gen 1, and I freaking love it. I heard the police were coming. Oh, Shy Inspector, welcome back, welcome back. No, there's no cops here. If you send cops, then yeah, Zach might do terrible things with a crowbar, so, you know. Are you wearing your PPE? My Golbat is absolutely wearing PPE. Yes, yes. It has a shimmer effect, so, you know, top-notch defenses. I need to heal now. Yeah. Police where? I need XP. Mr. 64 getting swatted, not a prank. How about no? Oh, nice flinch. Ha! Quick attack, of course. Nice. Pidgey, my boy. Rest in peace, Pidgey. Goodrod was either on the Fuchsia City Route 12, where you can get the mission to catch a huge Magikarp, or maybe it's a Super Rod, or inside Fuchsia City in a house. Ah, we'll get to it, we'll get to it. We should be able to add... in any case, we'll add Seadra to the team before Gym 7, so that's all good. And we definitely need it for Giovanni. What did Gen 1 do to you? I know, right? The sprites, some of the sprites are really good. Some of the sprites I'm like, eh. And when I say they're really good, like for their time, right? Some of them are just, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna pull that up, right? Because like we have Golbat here, and the back sprite is like, it's alright. Well, we actually talked about that last stream. Look at Golbat's front sprite. Look at that tongue. They removed the tongue after Gen 1. I miss it. This is such a cool design. I think this is actually my favorite Gen 1 sprite. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's terrifying in just the right way. Yeah, anyone who does swatting, yeah, I agree, Damien, I agree. Pidgey. Yeah, let's give some love to Charmeleon. Golbat's Gen 1 sprite and the suggestive eyes, yeah. It's just Ember. You don't like SWAT officers, their arms are harder to break. Zack used crowbar on SWAT officer. It was not very effective. SWAT officer uses pepper spray. It's super effective. They did Golbat dirty, though bats are really cute IRL. I agree, bats are cute IRL, but I think Golbat sprite is just the perfect Gen 1 aesthetic. Because I think that Pokemon is allowed to be a bit scarier. Like, I get it. Like, they've slowly moved away from sprites like this and the style overall. They really refined it in Gen 2 and especially Gen 3, of course. And from that point onward. But God, I miss Pokemon being scary. Or looking scary in that sense. And don't get me wrong, there are some modern Pokemon that still look absolutely terrifying. Like, by itself, I think Garchomp, for example, looks very intimidating. But to be fair, that's a Gen 4 Pokemon. Never forget Executor's Gen 1 sprite. Oh, right, yeah, we're gonna come across that one as well. Yep. Okay, boom. Black Odyssey is crazy. Yeah. That's, you can tell that with some of these sprites, they were really still refining things. And that's fine, don't get me wrong, that's perfectly fine. Also, here we are, Lavender Town. So, I think it might be in our best interest to make our way to Celadon ASAP, because I believe we have the ability to tackle the gym there right away, but we could actually do the tower still first and the rival battle. I'm gonna leave with Nidoking. Yeah, no, I kind of want to get the Eevee, and we need to level up Jolteon. Yeah. Let's make our way to Celadon. As soon as possible. Signals of getting old. Tried reaching for something and yanked my shoulders, and now it stings. Ugh. Yeah, I know that feeling. The Machop sprite looks so wrong. Yeah, Clefairy looks awesome. Like, Clefairy has a great design here, for example. And Nidoking's back sprites? Beautiful. Yeah. Well, new ones, it's either extremely cool, like Miraidon or Koraidon, or extremely cute, like Palmbon, or completely forgettable, Spidops. Spidops, yeah, Spidops is awkward. Spidops is just a filler Pokemon, let's face it. That's one thing that definitely got, quote-unquote, worse over time. The amount of filler Pokemon per generation. And when I refer to filler Pokemon, I'm not saying like, oh yeah, this Pokemon has worse stats or is not a best choice for this or that typing or situation. No, it's legitimately like, what's the use of some Pokemon, right? Like lore-wise, they might have a purpose, even if it's a minor one. But still, it's annoying to see some Pokemon go to waste, or some of their designs or potential. It's a shame. Honestly, Lavender Town soundtrack is fire. I think it's awesome. Look at that, Clefable sprite is cool too. Love that. To be fair, some of the sprites that we're seeing here are from an older version of the game that were reintroduced. Personal favorite in Scarlet Violet is Mabastiff with its black eyes with yellow eyeballs with a mustache and all. Yeah, that's a great design. Fun fact, the reason Alolan Raichu floats is because Palossand eat Pikachus on the beach. That's okay, I love that when there's a darker lore behind it. Yeah, people will be like, oh yeah, Alolan Raichu, surfs up, dude! It's like, nope, fighting for dear life to survive. Don't be so mean to my Clefable. Quick heals. Oh, you got a shiny too. Nice. Oh, look at you. Yeah, look at you. Hi there. Yeah. I swear that Link knows when I'm streaming, and he just, you know, plops himself down. Yep. Oh wait, this is Saffron. Yep. Guard duty. Need to give him the drink. Yep. Okay, we're avoiding some trainers because I don't want to overlevel our stuff. Oh, hello again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, who's this? I'm gonna sneak into the Cerulean Cave while everyone is occupied with the Pokemon League finals. Has to be some good loot down in there. Yeah, we're gonna get to the Elite Four, and then we're also definitely catching Mewtwo after the fact. Okay, let's pick up Eevee, so we can ditch Pikachu. In the meantime, once we've... Let's see here. Did you know? Also, Palossand is made of the most living things of every Pokemon, because each grain of sand is, yeah, a total of 1 billion. Okay, we have the ability to nickname Eevee, therefore nickname Jolteon. I'm gonna nickname this one for Damien. There you go. Nice. Name it Bozo. Jolteon is so much better than Pikachu. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Now that was our plan all along, just to have Pikachu with us for some temporary coverage. Oh, hello. Yeah, if we factor in whatchamacallit, I think it was already healed. That's all good. Yeah, if we factor in the, what was it? The lightning ball or something that you can give to Pikachu? Or just straight up partner Pikachu, yeah. That's one thing I would play Let's Go Pikachu for, just to have that partner Pikachu experience. I really like that. But I would pick up the game for like maybe 30 second hand or something at one point if I want to do that. Okay, we're depositing Le Pikachu. Perfect. And then we're going to get ourselves a Thunderstone. Yeah, once you get the T and Pokeflute and open up the map, yep, we're going to get so much stuff. Wrong building. Okay, department store, let's go. There's a PP up hidden between the trees to the right of the game corner. Oh, I'll look into that in just a moment. Also, let's see. Did they change anything here? Double team reflect raise. Oh, damn. Dragon Rage. Jesus. Okay, there's some pretty good stuff in here. Holy shit. This go is so bad, I despise it. Yeah, I'm hearing mixed stuff about it as well. At least 3 revives. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to pay full price for that. Okay, got some medicine. Huh, oh yeah, right, counter. Okay, further up. What you got? Yes, there's the Thunderstone. You can't write. Yeah, aren't there like other theories as well regarding the ghostly Marowak? Here's that. Body Slam, Rage, Self-Destruct. Okay. They gave the partner some unfair buffs. I mean, yeah, but that was the whole point, right? That was the whole point, to be able to play with your partner Pokemon. And the only way for that to be possible is, yeah, to buff them immensely. Yeah, fresh water. Wait, wasn't there also... Hold up. There was something else, right? Yeah, thirsty, exactly. Yes. Fresh water. Ice Beam, yeah. Soda Pop. You need to get a lemonade. And another fresh water for the guard to Saffron City. Rock Slide, perfect. And lemonades. 49. Oh, Dry Attack, right. Let's have a look-see. First, Thunderstone. Boom. Welcome to the team, Jolteon. Then... Can anyone learn Rock Slide yet? Yeah, Nidoking, that figures. Yes. Get rid of Poison Sting. Great coverage on the Nidoking this way. Okay. Ice Beam is for Seadra later, so... Nidoking can learn it, yep. Let's see, move it over. Just sorting my inventory real quick. No. Yeah, the light ball is really nice. That's one way to be able to use something like a Pikachu. Honestly, in my opinion, they should do that for more Pokemon. They really should. Not perhaps for the mainline games. But as a... Wait, huh? Oh, right. I need to... Wait, huh? How do I... Oh, shifting. Oh, there we go. Sorry, that took a while to figure out. Forgot what the button combination was to shift to the other pack. There we go. Let's see. We're going to lead with Jolteon for a bit then. Also, we need to teach it Thunderbolt. The fear of long words. I actually know about that one, yep. Yes. Question for Fox, also known as Mrs. 64. Who of the Pokemon professors do you find the hottest? I'll be sure to ask her that later. Hi. Yeah. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah. Okay. Thunder Wave, yes. So it's a crime that Jolteon doesn't immediately learn a move on level up. This is something they properly fixed later on. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. So you know who to dress up as. I know, right? Nidoking optimal moveset in RGB is Brick Break, Rock Slide, Earthquake, and a coverage move, or HM, like Strength Surf or Ice Beam, Sludge Bomb later. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, does Brick Break already exist in Gen 1? I mean, to be fair, we already have Double Kick for now, so... Hello there, Callum. Welcome back. Welcome back. Also, yeah, we still need to get that thing behind the... let's see. What was it that Thunderfear mentioned? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Why does it... Did it not parse through? That's odd. Yeah, PP Hub hidden behind the trees to the right of the game corner. There we go. Yep. Got it. For Community Day. Ah, right, yeah, it's Score Bunny Community Day. I actually didn't participate. I have a G-Max, whatchamacallit, Score Bunny, so... or it's not Score Bunny, but Cinderace, so... Okay, we're going to make our way back, defeat some trainers along the way. Bum-ba-bum. Gambler, right. Gee, perfect matchup. Ah, that's not the best back sprite I've seen. Now, I won't deny. Hello, Punny Community Day when asking for a friend. I know what kind of man you are. What is your Pokemon Go ID so I can add you and then can you battle me on stream right now? No, I can't battle you on stream right now. I'm focused on playing Shin Pokemon Red. But whatchamacallit? I can give my ID later. Is it really for a friend? Yep. Totally not sus. Alright. Jolteon putting in work. Alright, it's the 4 trainers here. At least it's not Vaporeon. Is that better? Is Lopunny really better than Vaporeon in that context? No. No. Also... Wait, why am I Jolteon? I thought... I was Raichu. No, we replaced it. We replaced, whatchamacallit, Pikachu with Jolteon, as was planned. So yeah, you're now Jolteon. As an homage. It's not your favorite lightning type, but it is the best. In this gen. Raichu's fat in Gen 1. Actually, yes. Eevee. Yeah, Nidoking needs some love. Can you put your ID in the pinned comment, please? I'm willing to... I mean, I could do that. Double kick. Hold up. Let me remove this pin. I can put my Pokemon Go IDs in there real quick. Just a moment then. So, boop. Just a moment. Oh, I need to edit that message, actually. Wait, no. God damn it. I wanted to. That didn't work. Remove. Hold up. Let me remove it here as well. Main. Alt. I have an alt as well. Just a moment. And then y'all are welcome to add me. I'm not gonna immediately accept all friend requests, but for later. Let me verify. Yeah, there you go. So that's 2 accounts, pin message. Boom. There we go. Yeah, for those who are interested, I added my IDs for Pokemon Go for both my main and my alt. So let's get to forever friends over the next couple months. Okay, heal up, and let's, yeah, I think, yeah, we're gonna battle our rival first, so we're gonna leave with Jolteon. You have to go in a couple minutes, how everything goes well for the game, it's almost time for me to go into work. Well, I think we'll have a wonderful stream as we're gonna plow our way for the Elite Four, so thank you so much for joining Thunderfear. And have a good day at work. What about Typhlosion? Oh, in that sense. Hey, Typhlosion's hot. Let's wreck this Pidgeotto. Hi. And it's gone. Growlithe. Sure. Let's... yeah, Nidoking needs some XP, so let's go with Nidoking. Banera is better than Lopunny in both designs and shiny. I can see that, Can you accept the friend request? Well, I told you I would do that after the fact, but fine. Kadabra. Yes. Actually, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. We just thrashed this in one go, I think. Yeah, level 20, exactly. Ooh, we didn't one-shot it. This is not gonna kill us, though. Yeah, exactly, unless it crit, but that's a different story. Come on, Nido, you can do it. Oh, come on. Well, Jolteon looks weird in this version. Yeah, Jolteon is... the back sprite is not as good as I'd like it to be in this ROM hack. Execute. Sure. Let's go with Charmeleon. Barrage. All right, here comes the War Turtle. Yes. Jolteon, have some fun. Bum, 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 bum. Going to Albert Heijn, I'll be back. All right, Damien. And thanks for calling it out about the stream. I appreciate that. Your Pokemon Go name is Jewish Cookie Man? Yes, because that's a reference to a Dutch cookie called a Jodenkoek. Which I love. It's my favorite cookie. Smell you later. Okay, quick heals. Not me being a hypocrite, because I also tend to interrupt this gameplay sometimes. No, but there's a difference between, you know, softly derailing the stream a bit because we're having fun chatting or we're getting into certain subjects. And then there's, you know, like I just said, I will accept friend requests after the stream. I made an exception just now because I also quickly wanted to check on my alt. For lucky friends, because I had an open gift shit today, so, you know, while I'm at it, sure, why not, right? But yeah, I would definitely prefer to focus on the stream, which we're doing, so let's kick some further butt. Yeah, with that said, Nidoking is... Yeah, we're gonna have to utilize Rock Slide a bit against some of these trainers. Ghastly. God, I loved how gaseous Ghastly actually was in Gen 1 in terms of its sprites. That's so cool. Yeah, we need to use Rock Slide. Damn. Nice. Yes, add Clay too. Clay needs to send gifts to peeps. He needs friends. Let's actually go. Oh god, yeah, we don't actually have good coverage against ghost types. Makes sense. Let's put out Beedrill a bit. Yeah. Your name's just Daniel Litton, but you misspelled Litton. Oh, that's great. Yeah, Ghastly Sprite is freaking cool. Bum, bum. You got a shiny Farfetch yesterday. Ooh, Ingo. Nice, nice. Surfetch'd is such an awesome Pokemon. I've never done a playthrough with it, but yeah, I'd love to one day. That's also why I frickin' adore this particular ROM hack, because I'm able to run with Beedrill, Seadra, and Golbat. Never been able to do that before. That's so cool. Making other Pokemon viable again. And then yeah, you might argue, yeah, but doesn't that break the game a little bit? That shimmer effect, right? Well, like I mentioned earlier, it can also be used against me by trainers, so... yeah. Well, you have Dig for Ghost type since they're poisoned, though. Oh, right, there's no more Levitate. Good call, Clay. Good call. Yeah, I've been Gen 3 pilled, you know? Oh, right, we still need the Sylph Scope first. I forgot about that. Shit. That means we need to clear out Team Rocket in Celadon City first. Forgot about that. It's hilarious that, you know, this was a mechanic in Gen 1 where you could not ID the ghosts. I missed you. Hello there, FF. Welcome back. Welcome back. 64-bit plus 1. You know, it's alright. It's alright. I'm there plus 1. Okay, we're going to level Nidoking a bit. Well, yeah, speaking of, what was Erika's level again? Oh yeah, around level 25 to 30. Yeah, we're supposed to tackle Erika right now, exactly. All good. Yeah, there's no Levitate. Exactly. Vulpix. Nope. Rock Slide on Nidoking is so freaking good. Oh, that Vulpix sprite. No. No. Oh, Lord, no. Are you okay? I figured. All right. Sacrifice. Oh God, Daniel. No, Daniel. FF, you're on your own. I'm sorry. Random sacrificing noises. Oh, Daniel. Okay, don't spam too much, Daniel. Don't spam too much. You still don't know how to throw the excellent throw thingy. You struggle to get a great throw. On some Pokemon, it's just inherently more difficult, so... You need the bigger hitbox. The Pokemon needs to be closer to, you know, the POV. If you ever struggle with that, you can go into AR mode, and that sometimes brings Pokemon a bit closer, so it makes it easier to catch if it's a very important catch, for example. Nice, Nidoking. Okay. Disabled no more immediately. Nice, 27. Yeah, I don't think Erika is going to be a problem, to be QH. We have Charmeleon. So, Let's see. Go here. So, Erica raises our level to 50, right? I think so. Yeah, we still haven't reached the new level cap either. Alright. Yeah, we don't have a flying attack on Golbat yet. That is hilarious. Alright, it's time for the next gym. We're gonna tackle the trainers too and then get to it, so. Yeah, Beedrill's gonna take care of the gym. Greetings! Hello there, Zach D. Hello. Welcome back. Hi, Link. Hi, jongen. Oh, who's ready to press twin needle 4 times? I am. Yeah, getting candy for legendary mons are hard. What do you mean have to walk 20 kilometers with that mon for 1 candy? Yeah, if you want to do it for candy, forget about it. You're literally better off just farming rare candy. With that said, if you have any legendary Pokemon with transformations that require energy, that is what the walking is useful for. I'm currently going for some more primal Kyogre energy. And for every 20 kilometers, you get 100 energy, and you need 400. Now, if you use Poffins, and you know you go out, you can halve the walking distance requirement. So, yeah, again, for energy farming, also for Mega Energy and whatnot, that's pretty useful. Good news, you didn't die on first day. Good, good. Yeah, how are you feeling? You feeling better? Ba-ba-bum. Weepin' Bell. I love that sprite on Weepin' Bell. Victory Bell, especially in Gen 1. Look at that, Beedrill doing work. Yeah, this is now Beedrill's game. Way better. It was a long Friday. Well, glad to hear you are feeling better. Bro playing this ancient-ass game. Yeah! And I'm enjoying the crap out of it. Thank you. Just spend $250 on a 3DS with Ultra Sun and Alpha Sapphire. That seems pretty reasonable, actually. Like good condition 3DS, I presume? Or like the normal or the XL? I presume at least an XL or something, right? Okay, let's see. No, we don't need to heal. Okay, time to beat Erica. Yeah, good condition. It's an XL. Nice, nice. That's a crit, okay. Tangela's tanky, damn. Strict, okay. That's alright. Coming in a week, nice. Yeah, you could technically argue that Ultra Sun and Alpha Sapphire are, like, pretty much half the value of that purchase, so... Good purchase. Look at that Victory Bell sprite. Look at how slim Victory Bell is here, by the way. And it's gone. Level 30, free, damn. Level 30 on Beedrill. Yeah, so trying to learn... Oh, there it is, Pint Missile, nice. Yes. Yeah, let's drop Rage. When the Tangela gets so big, I know, right? Are you playing on an emulator? Yes, this is a ROM hack of Gen 1 that adds a whole bunch of quality of life and has a hard mode and stuff. Hard mode is engaged. I'm not using level caps, but to be fair, I haven't hit any level caps yet, except literally just now on Beedrill, but it doesn't matter, so... Oh, Beedrill, Beedrill, oh! Take me out to dinner first, before you treat me like that. There we go. Beautiful. Greetings, Gordon. Rainbow badge. There we are. Yes, level 50. Oh, right. Mega Drain. Not useful for our team. That's why he's using a Beedrill. It has boosted stats to balance it more. Yes, yes. So this ROM hack has a feature called Shimmering. If you send out your fully evolved Pokemon X amount of times, it has a chance to permanently become stat boosted in battle. And for something like Beedrill and Golbat, also why I'm running Golbat, that's amazing. Now, with that said, it does make those Pokemon a bit stronger. There's a counter to that. Every other trainer in the game that also uses Pokemon in that Shimmering list, they can get boosted as well. And any Pokemon in boss encounter battles are shimmered. So it's going to be used against me. But yeah, this gym was easy because, come on. Hello there, Shadows. Welcome. I tried this ROM hack. I can highly recommend it. Do you know how to get Zygarde cells in Go? Yes, routes. You need to run a ton of routes. And playing Killing Floor 2? I might dive into... Let me put it like this. If we finish the game today and catch Mewtwo, and Fabian's available tomorrow, I'll play Killing Floor 2 with Fabian tomorrow. I'd love to play some more Killing Floor 2, so... You have Mega Beedrill? I have Mega Beedrill, yes. Keep in mind, if you trade with someone, the Mega Energy is reset, so you can't get Mega Energy through someone else. You have to do routes, that's a bummer. Yeah. You have to do routes. With that said, you could maybe make your own route, Clay. If you're high level enough, I think you probably are. If you're high level enough, you can submit your own routes. Make a common, like, 1 kilometer route that you often walk or bike or whatever. I know that you bike a lot, right? If you do that, boom. You can get 1 or 2 Zygarde cells, depending. Usually you get a Zygarde cell at the end of a route. That's typically been my experience. So that's a great way to collect Zygarde cells if you're into that. Let's see. Yay, can I be mod now? No, FF. No. But I appreciate your persistence. And your enthusiasm for that regard. Let's see. Anything interesting around here? Oh, what? Huh? What is this? Hotel for people. Oh, lol. Find Paris and I will give a nice reward. Remember to bring a coin case. Huh. Okay. You've played Pokemon Go since 2018. Nice. Oh yeah, this one gives us the coin case. Boom. Please give me $2.46. I don't even have $2.46 in my account. Hi there, how can I help? Yeah.
Because of stretching them out.
How you doing? I love you. I love you. Why you hit me? It's footage. It's recorded.
They
Come
didn't see it.
All they heard was a slap. Thing is that you need 2 different Pokestop or something for a route. You stay a bit too rural, so you don't have many stops. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, shit, man. Pin missile. Oh, we drilled the goat. Oh. You don't have $2.46? Maybe because you have euros. No, actually, I have like, I don't know, 50, 60 cents left in my account, so it's all good though. We have groceries, we have some backup. So sometimes that's just the way it is. Look, it was your old girlfriend. Mr. 64, are Netherlands Go players bikers or are all of you walkers? We have, well, a lot of peeps that I know that play Pogo do 50-50, yeah. Sometimes if there's an event and we want to go around, we go biking, absolutely, yeah. Just to get to the maximum number of raids possible within a certain time limit, right? Especially if there's a raid hour, we go biking, absolutely. You're using an NES-like controller? Oh, I'm using the Super Nintendo controller, yes. And it's not just because it's really useful, but it's also because back in the day, I used to play on the TV through my Super Nintendo. In fact, for those who don't know, hold up. So, for those who don't know, I'm gonna go to here for a second. Yeah, for those who don't know, this is an OG Super Nintendo. And one of the greatest inventions ever made is the Super Game Boy. You could just slot it in, and then from there, put in your Game Boy games and your more advanced Game Boy games with expanded color palettes. It wasn't compatible with Game Boy Color. That wasn't until the Super Game Boy 2. But this was an amazing way to play Game Boy games on your TV. And it's how I played Pokemon back in the day. It's so freaking cool. So, yeah. Just wanted to showcase that. Better tell the boss. Yeah, you better run. Right, time for another cold one. Hello there, Roy. Hello there. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You were right. Yes, yes, Daniel. The Super Game Boy. Great stuff. Sincerely, great stuff. It's such a wonderful way to play those games. Where was it? Oh, wait. Oh, it's right here. Switch, yeah. Haha, thought I had to press the wall. Bum, bum. Hello there, Noah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Tell me you're old without telling me you're old. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, I opened the bags with my consoles and Link is digging in it like mad. Alright, it's time to kick some Team Rocket-shaped butts. Bum, 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 bum. Not the best matchup, but I think we'll live. We really need wing attack on Golbat. Machop. Yeah, let's run with Golbat in that. So one thing I do want to mention, you know, we just beat Erica. Erica had like level 33 Pokemon. If I enable the level scaling, it will actually downscale trainers like Erica because I was lower level. Hence why I'm not using the level scaling, because then you'll end up in a situation where you'll actually get more XP because trainers are also upscaled to you. And while that does make certain battles perhaps a bit tougher, I don't think it's something that we want to do, because again, it makes certain gym leaders actually easier. With that said, the level curve rebalancing in Polished Crystal has definitely been the best example of a difficulty change so far. Psychic types are still broken in this game, aren't they? Yes, yes. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is Shin Red on a scale? Did I mention I'm schizo? So far, I'm giving it a solid 7. Probably leaning toward an 8 if the game gets harder. Like, solid 8 out of 10. But, yeah. It's, I mean, it's not as extensive or groundbreaking as something like Polished Crystal that adds so much more, but that's not the intention with Gen 1. Besides the fact that you would have to split the special stats and do tons of rebalancing if you want to introduce other types or other things. Yeah, this is more about reliving Gen 1 in a vanilla enhanced way. Bug fixes, quality of life, making all the Pokemon more viable. That's 10 out of 10 for me. That Shimmer thing? I don't know if they came up with it first or themselves. I don't know who came up with it, but whoever they are, it's an awesome idea to boost Oldermon. This is 64, open your darn Go gifts. I should do that still today, yes. Wait, did I not open it? Oh, I probably didn't open it on my alt. You know what? I did promise you that I would open those gifts. Oh no, a level 17 coughing. Where you at, Zach? Down there, on my alt, yep. I think I opened your gift on my main, but not my alt, exactly. Yep. There we go, fixed. Let's stay. Bum, bum. Hyperfang. Oh. Lol. Yeah, these trainers are easy. But yeah, like I said, if they were like upscaled and they were around level 27, it would do two things. It would give us much more XP, actually making the gym leaders relatively easier because we're higher level compared to the gym leaders. But also, it just makes all the battles more tedious, not necessarily more challenging, right? So that's kind of my argument for not doing level scaling. It makes normal battles more tedious, and it makes gym leaders actually easier, depending on your level. Thanks, Mr. 64. Of course, of course. Yeah, with that said, it's going to get much more difficult later on, I already know. I think Shimmer is inspired from a mechanic from Black and White too. Oh, we can use something called Memory Link and catch Pokemon released by End in the end of Black and White. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I never played Black 2, White 2, which I'm going to do, but I need to get the 3DS working first on as a controller for the PC, because that's a thing that you can do. And I don't have a modded 3DS with a capture card mod. I'd love that, but that's like hundreds of euro that I don't want to spend on that. But they can't change their stats. Ah, yeah, so they're just, their IVs are maxed out. Got it. Ooh, rare candy, nice. Bum, bum. Oh, this being sped up is so nice. Yeah. Yeah, if you're interested in replaying Gen 1, I think I can highly recommend this ROM hack for a Vanilla Plus experience. With that said, of course, I haven't played the other one yet. I'm not sure what it was called. It was Shin Pokemon, or hold up, Pokemon Gen 1 ROM hacks. What was the other one? Oh, right, the, yeah. Where is it? Yeah, Shin Pokemon, oh yeah, pure RGB. Right. Yeah, basically, for most peeps, based on reviews that I've read online, and I'm also rereading right now, Shin Pokemon Red is basically the most highly regarded Gen 1 ROM hack. There's also pure RGB, which adds way more options and some additional content. But yeah, I think this is pretty much the definitive Gen 1 experience if you're looking for that Vanilla Plus type of game. Well, good night, I'm tired. All right, Daniel, thank you so much for stopping by. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Drowsy actually looks like Drowsy. Yes, yeah, so, some of the sprites are spot on, and other sprites you're like, were they drunk? Or am I not drunk enough? Bum, bum. Bop. Nice flinch. You suggested pure RGB and Red++ and Crammer and Yellow last time. Yeah, you did, Clay, you did. Happy Saturday, boo-boo. Hello, Moon. Welcome. How you doing, Moon? How you doing? Yeah, you did. Those are great ones for playthroughs down the line. This one, after doing some research, basically, you know, shot to the top of my priority list. HP up, nice. Is coughing one of your favorites, Daniel? Also, yep. Bop. Yep. Bum, bum. Always welcome. Oh, no more room, right. Hamada. Wait, it was... No. I keep forgetting the, Wait, Razor Winds. That's a flying type move, right? Yeah, Golbat can learn that. We can give Golbat a flying type move? Nice. Sick and half of nose locked. In general, I'm good. Ah, yeah. More people are getting sick at the moment. Well, hope you get better soon. Okay, now it's by. Coughing just look cursed. Fair enough, Daniel. Fair enough. Whoop. Shifting. Oh! This one is full too. Oh, so we have to start dumping TMs in the PC. Got it, got it. That's fine, that's fair. Okay, we'll make space. Horn drill, yep. Oops. Wait, what was here? Yeah, there was another thing there. Exactly. But to be honest, it's been 2.5 years since I was sick, so I guess that's something to brag about. I mean, fair. That also means... I mean, did you ever get COVID, Moon, when it was at its peak? Or even, you know, after that? I don't think you were necessarily at risk in Sweden, so... What are we browsing in silence? We're browsing something in silence? I'm tossing this to make room. Should have the fresh water, yep. I'm gonna toss the Awakening for now, just to make room again. Cramorant Yellow is just so goofy. Yeah, they replaced Pikachu entirely with Cramorant, yeah. That's actually freaking hilarious. Oh, you never got COVID. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, this one deserves the pin of shame. This comment deserves the pin of shame. Replace pin message. There we go. That deserves the pin of shame. I also read that it's compatible with all the official hardware like the Link cable, Super Game Boy, etc. Really? Oh. I mean, that's freaking sweet. Alright, well, I'm starting my cooking process, so for the next 20-30 minutes, you can refer to me as Chef D. Alright, Damien, have fun making your chicken shawarma. Sounds pretty freaking amazing. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Buy him a dinner before asking to see his Diglett and Dugtrio. Yep. Exactly. Hi, Link. You okay? Hi, jongen. Hi. Ja, kom maar. Ja, kom maar. Hi. Hi, Link. Yeah. Hi, cutie pie. Jesus, someone is shedding hair? Making a way to Giovanni. No, Chef D. All right, Chef D, have fun with your chicken shawarma. Let's see, coughing, yep. Just keep biting. Nice. Maybe I could see his solosis too. Look at the back. Do I dare Google this? Solosis back? Yeah, fair. Fair. Yep, that's a butt. That's a butt. Hyper? Okay. Anything here? No. Okay, now it's time to get to Giovanni. I need a key. Oh shit! Wait, who has the key? Wait, I didn't grab the key? Damn it! Crap. 4 basement floors, can you reach the boss? So we were. Did I not? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. No, offer rematch, exactly. Did I miss a battle with... Oh! I literally forgot to pick it up. Yeah, that answers my question. What? I hope Chef D's not cooking. If not, you'd have to answer to tell me who I am. Tell me who I am. There we go. Don't answer that. Perfect. We need some heals. Okay. I'm gonna put Charmeleon in front. Need some XP on that. Beautiful. Yes. All right. Foxy asked the question. I was about to roast you. Yeah, Heisenberg in Pokemon would be like, I'm the one who KOs. I'm starving, but don't know what to make, so I'm not gonna eat. You should eat, though. Take care of yourself, Zach. You know, you have nothing at hand? Like a couple noodles or something simple? That's sometimes what I just do. I just make... I don't prepare the noodles with, like, pouring the hot water in the cup. If you're really smart about it, if you ever want to make a cup of noodles... Throw it in a frying pan with water, and then soften the noodles, get them softened a bit, then add the seasoning and boil down the water. That way you get a really nice sauce. Then add some, like spring onions if you have them, and a fried egg. That's already GG. Add some sriracha, GG. Okay, we are going to initially lead, maybe, with Charmeleon, because we have Dig. Wait, wait. Oh, this wasn't it. Haha, this was the exit. This was not a Giovanni yet. B2. Bum, bum, bum. Cooking is chemistry, not art. It's both. No, baking is chemistry. Cooking is art. Change my mind. Actually, don't. Bum, bum. Your bananas aren't ripe yet. Fair, fair. If cooking is art, then I'm Van Gogh, or however you spell his last name. You're Dutch. You should know Van Gogh. Come on. Come on, Chef D. Expected better of you. Both for chemistry and art, but the UK is terrible at both art and chemistry. Considering where you're from, Clay, I think that is very valid criticism. Okay, let's change it up to Nido King. You're making your way through White Tree Hollow in Y2, area 9 out of 10. Oh, I've never played Black 2 Y2, so I'm actually not familiar with that. Is that like a challenge area, or...? God, Arbok's sprite is so freaking cool still. Well, we didn't see it for long. I just can't not do that when the opportunity arrives, fair. You're Bosnian, actually. Okay, you're forgiven, you're forgiven. Iron Knights. UK is better at physics and how to swing swords and draw muskets at each other. Hey, that's fair. So yeah, let me rephrase that, Chef D. You're a Bosnian living in the Netherlands, and I still think you should know how to spell Van Gogh. Or as we say in Dutch, Van Gogh. Jesus. With a Dutch passport. Yeah, fair, fair. Yeah, that's something my German girlfriend is striving toward within a year or two. Getting her Dutch nationality going. She's been progressing beautifully in terms of her Dutch. There are times when we're sitting in bed and then Link or Mifa jumps on the bed and she says in perfect Dutch, "Hi, kom lekker slaapie doen," and stuff like that. And I'm like, what? It's beautiful. So-called ingeburgerd since I lived here since I was 3 to 4. Yeah, fair, fair. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the area where both games have a different name, like Black Tower. Ah, got it. We ain't living this. Oh. Let's see if we can send out Golbat. Sandslash is actually kicking butt. Damn. Wouldn't be surprised if this one shimmered. Didn't pay attention to it, to be quite honest. Then again, I don't think it is shimmered, but still. Oh, don't miss, don't miss. Nice. No, this one, the Sandslash is not shimmered. It doesn't do enough damage. Crits be critting, though. Ekans, yes. For that, we're gonna use Nidoking. Van Gogh is such a great guy, at least the things we know about him. He died a horrible death. Yeah, one of your favorite scenes in fiction is from Doctor Who. Yeah, where the Doctor and Van Gogh time travel. Yes, yes, that's a great example. Yes, absolutely. It's a place where you have to find your way through an area until you find a gate trainer. Once you beat the gate trainer, you get to fight the boss trainer. Ah, got it, got it. Also, someone's having fun in the background. And Van Gogh gets to see people appreciating his work. Yes, I remember that. That is one of my favorite pieces of fiction, actually. Yeah. Absolutely. Great example, Clay. Seriously. Okay. I think we're healed up enough. Yeah, save. All right. Yo, Giovanni, what up? And there's the Onyx. Yeah, it helps if you have PP for your moves. Shit. Yeah. Nidoking. Eating my delicious 0-calorie air, please send food. Aww. If I could throw a couple noodles your way, I would. Ow. Okay, one crit, Nidoking, come on. Ah, shame. Okay, binds, not too bad. Kangaskhan, let's stay. Sure. Yeah, they're tanky. Nice crit. Bites, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, that hurts. Especially with the -2 defense. Screw it, we're committing. Rage. Do we live that? We do. Why would it go Rage instead of... Okay, the AI is a bit weird sometimes. I won't deny. Okay. Beautiful. Rhyhorn. At this rate... I don't know if Rhyhorn knows Rock Throw. It probably does. Also, I love Rhyhorn Sprite. Oh, shit. Confused Ray. Okay. Nice. Confusion. Hurt itself. Beautiful. Let's just Leech Life, I guess. Like, they did so much justice and tribute to him, and I don't know how the ancient people could trash those masterpieces Van Gogh made. Yeah, it is genuinely a shame. It is genuinely a shame. Leech Life. I mean, I love paintings in general. It's a reason I visited the Amsterdam Museum several times in my life. I mean, heck, for those, I even have here. I have the girl with the pearl on my wall from Johannes Vermeer. Like, come on. There we go. Is it? There we are. You can't use any healing items like potions or full restores, but you can use the shell bell, leftovers, berries. Yep, typical stuff. There's also a nurse that fully heals your team once per floor. Ah, so you have to make it through the floor, then you get healed. Yep. Starry Night, in my mind, is still the best piece of painting anyone ever made. Putting a lo-fi music and sleeping, visualizing starry skies, the peak of my life's enjoyment. No gaming or nothing comes close. Nice, Clay. Nice. No more room for items. Totally not the most important item to get here. Ditching the paralyze heal. Yep. Sylph scope. Boom. Alright. Time to dump some items in the PC. You can't breathe oxygen, but you can breathe air in White Tree Hollow. Quick heals. Yeah. Hold up. There's Snorlax, yep. What was this? So this is where we get Fly, right? Because we defeated the Celadon gym? Yeah. Wait, we don't ever... We need to fix our inventory first. La 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 la. I forgot about that. Attention span of a doorknob. I know. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yes. Deposits. I can swap, right? Yeah, I can swap, exactly. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is gonna take a while. By the way, did you know in White 2, if you have a person with Black 2, you get easy mode after beating the normal game? What? Really? We need to deposit more. Hi, Link. Hi, kom. Kom. Okay, screw the coin case for now. No. Okay, that's a lot of sorting done. Now we can pick up the HM for Fly. And the person with Black will get hard mode. That's interesting. Another one of your favorite painters is Raja Ravi Varma. He's an Indian painter. He's almost equal to Van Gogh in my placements. Ooh. Did European academic art with Indian iconography and inspirations. Ooh. You should maybe send me some examples on Discord if you don't mind. I'd love to see that. I don't think we can fly yet, right? HM? Yes. What? Golbat cannot learn fly? Are you kidding me? You're actually kidding me. We're not able to fly with our lineup then. Ah, that's hilarious. Oh my lord, that's actually hilarious. Okay. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Shit. Shit. So, we need to grab a Pidgey from the box, or a Spearow for that matter. So let me get this straight. Giant bats cannot fly, cannot carry a person through the air. This small of a bird, no problem. Sure, okay, it's fine, yeah. Now, with that said, Charizard can learn fly, so we actually don't have to... For now, we'll pick up the Spearow, but Charizard can learn fly in Gen 1, so that's actually a good thing. How did you expect to fly a Golbat sitting in his mouth? Look, I don't care if he carries me with his tongue. I don't care. It makes more sense to me that Golbat can learn fly than a stupid Pidgey or a Spearow, okay? It can, but you can use a Pidgey and hang onto its toes to fly, though. Yeah, the Pidgey can casually carry me, sure. Hi, Link. Hi, cutie pie. Yes. Oh, the Spearow can learn it. Sure, that's fine. Sure. That's alright. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Spearow, fly. Yes. Ah, there we go. Okay, now we can get through here. Speaking of... Let's level up Jolteon a bit. I was like too when this came out. Yeah! Dudes, this is still peak Pokemon. Does it hold up to anything modern? No, but come on. For a Game Boy game from the 90s, come on. Yeah, but the tiny birds can actually fly, while Golbat actually hovers due to being too heavy for his wings to fully fly. Stop using sensible logic. I don't like that. No, you're right, though, Zach. You're right. And to clarify, I was 6 when I got this game, so 7 actually. Let's see. You like the Fire Emblem series, right? If yes, you'd love Pokemon Conquest. I'll be honest, I've never played the Fire Emblem series. It's a series that I need to catch up on at one point. But yeah, I think I'll love Pokemon Conquest, though. Absolutely fair. No, I think I'll stay a nerd. Good, good. People don't understand that we saw these graphics the same way they see today's graphics. Well, not just that, right? But again, for what is effectively a JRPG from the 90s on a Game Boy, this blew our minds, and for good reason. And that's also the reason why something like Pokemon Gen 2 blew our minds even more. Hey, we got another region with even more Pokemon and more advancements in so many ways. And then we got to go back to Kanto. You know, yeah. That was peak. That was peak. Why do you think I love Gen 2 still? Right? That's the reason. And yeah, using your imagination was absolutely a thing for older games. Anything, especially from like this era, the 8-bit era, roughly speaking, you had to use your imagination, and we did. Does Gen 2 hold up a lot better? Absolutely. Both vanilla and in terms of ROM hacks. But yeah, there's a reason I wanted to play this. You know, this is nice. This is nostalgic. It's comfortable. And I think that to a certain extent, Gen 1 itself, especially with bug fixes and quality of life added, can still hold up to a decent extent. Is it something worth playing out of the blue if you're not interested? Perhaps not. But if you want to know what it's like and you want to get the best possible experience, go for it, right? PS4 graphics look better than 4K. To me, fight me about it. I mean, that might come down to... Oh, look. Okay. Look at this Haunter sprite and tell me that's not kick fucking ass. Seriously. Look at that. It's freaking beautiful. Nice. Can't wait to show you what I've been cooking up in the kitchen. Yeah, send a picture on Discord. I'll show it on stream. Make it look nice, you know? Show us the Chef D in you. For me, the same thing, but with Fire Red and Hard Gold. The jump from Fire Red, Leaf Green to Hard Gold, Soul Silver was humongous for me. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. That's a huge jump. I mean, that's... so from my personal perspective, I found Gen 4, specifically Diamond and Pearl, to be quite underwhelming when it came out. It didn't offer too many new Pokémon. It did offer new evolutions, but not all of them were available. The rival and the story are not as captivating or otherwise exciting compared to some other gens before. But here's the thing. Gen 4 introduced the physical special split, so it's meaningful. Platinum fixed a lot. But I believe the jump from Gen 4 to Gen 5, not talking about remakes, but the mainline games, the jump to Black-White, it blew my mind. And funnily enough, I remember Black-White being not necessarily hated, but people were hating on the fact that it offered no Pokemon from the national decks. It only had regional Pokemon, entirely new regional Pokemon, so you were forced to play with unknown Pokemon. It was a very bold move back in the day. I loved it. I freaking loved it. Like I said, I want to replay Black and White, and then Black and White 2 right after. Way better than the current Haunter. Actually, yes, actually. You just wish Whitney put up a better fight in Hard Gold. Yeah, did they nerf her in Hard Gold Soul Silver? They did, right? Yeah. Nice. You know, I should just, at this point, rename Jolteon to Chef D. That'd be better. Ghastly. Gee, what a surprise. More ghost Pokemon. Hello there. Hello there, James. Hello. Arven was the best character in Gen 9. She never used rollout against you. Then either RNG was on your side, or yeah. Her AI is not as good. Yeah, Arven was great about Gen 9. Arven really was. Okay, taking a beating here. Charmeleon. Yeah, no, Arven, I liked Arven's story a lot. I mean, the ending is peak. I think Scarlet Violet, like if this is like baseline, Scarlet Violet did this, right? La 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 la. Yeah, not that interesting. Ending. Yeah, the ending makes Scarlet Violet for me memorable, and that's a funny thing actually, because we tend to remember certain games and experiences better if the peak was that big, and Scarlet Violet's ending peaked hard. Don't get me wrong, I also liked Penny and I liked the story with that, but overall it was never that exciting or exceptional. And then, of course, we got hit with the Paradise Protection Protocol, so yeah. You found a copy of Pokemon Black at a thrift store for $20 today. No way, that's an amazing deal. Congrats on that, sincerely. Yeah, they didn't nerf her that much, but Machop and Geodude are way better. And generally, mounts are way better than Hardcore Soul Silver. Yeah, that's fair. That's actually fair, Clay. Yeah. That's true. It was pretty weird, since at the time, half my team was weak to rock. Fair. Yeah, his story, the emotion, the suspense was just excellent. Yes, absolutely. You were so involved with, you know, the health of his Pokemon, his background. You knew something was up, right? But I never expected the ending. Couldn't believe your odds. Exactly. If I saw a copy of that for $20, I would snatch it at the speed of Mach fuck and just run to the register. Totally not sweating, totally not panting. Like, hi, I want to buy this right now, right now, right now. Just, yeah. Bum, bum. You're back, bitches! Well, welcome back, FF. Welcome back. How much to go for an eBay and other secondhand online stores? It was a steal. You had to. Of course, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, hello, Aaron. Welcome back. I believe welcome back. I think I've seen your name before. Hurt itself. Oops. Nice. Nice, more rare candy. I'd buy it, but only put $19 in one bill just to keep that one for quarters. There we go. Sorting, yep. I don't have more typical potions. We can run back a bit and heal on the panel. Did my best to act like it was no biggie at checkout, trying not to alert them to what they had. Yes, actually, yeah, I would do the same. You might have before, but just sub to make sure you stay in the feed. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. There we are. Boom. Marowak. Oh, it's ground type. Oops. Growl. Uh-oh. It's gonna crit hard. Bone Club is a normal type move, so that's gonna hit hard. Okay. Confuse Ray? Nice. Flinched, very good. Oh, love it. Confused, hit yourself? Yeah, nice. Golbat the goat. Easy. Alright. Time to kick some Team Rocket ship butt. I'm gonna leave with Charmeleon for a second. Save. If I see a PS5 for $1, I would... Yoink it? Oh yeah, and run, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've been there before where, I have several local thrift shops here that have sincerely amazing stuff, especially furniture sometimes. Like every month or two, a piece of furniture comes in and I'm like, ah, damn, that's so tempting. Yeah, I love shopping in thrift stores. It's so much fun. My girlfriend is like, eh. But then occasionally we come across something nice and I'll buy it and she'll be like, okay, yeah, that's kind of cool that we got it there. I actually got her some storage and some other things. I'm also going to redecorate my girlfriend's gaming room this year. We're going to make it entirely like Ghost and Pokemon themed. I very much look forward to that, but it will be a project of like 600-700 euro total. Like we have to replace the flooring, the wallpaper, and of course put in all the shelves and Pokemon related stuff, so... Bone Club is normal type in Gen 1? I believe it's normal type. Actually, in Gen 1, yeah. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Let me... Bone Club, Cerebi... Let me check that. No, never mind. It is ground type in Gen 1. Never mind. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was normal type. Maybe it's because of certain other moves also still being normal type here. I made that association. So, yeah. Crobat is one of the best Gen 2 Pokemon, or Gen 3, not sure what gen it's from. Crobat is indeed from Gen 2, yes, and it's also one of my absolute favorites. Crobat is freaking sweet. Anyone else think it's weird how our Pokemon are too scared to fight the Ghost before you get the Silph Scope, yet they won't hesitate to try to fight Groudon and Dialga? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Legendary Pokemon. Bring it. Unknown Ghost. It's like, yeah. It's like, okay, sure. I mean, it's not that I don't get it, but yeah. You didn't like Gen 5 back in the day. Bits, seeing the Switch game. I want to see if I was too harsh in Gen 5. I would highly recommend that you give it another shot, absolutely. Gen 5 did a lot in terms of graphics and on a technical level. I think the soundtrack absolutely slaps. I think it features one of the best enemy teams because they're hilariously self-aware of how hypocritical they are, right? Because Team Plasma is all about stealing Pokemon to prevent Pokemon from being used for nefarious purposes, and yet they're the ones doing it. And they're hilariously aware. And then we get the story with N and some other stuff. I personally adore Gen 5, but heck, I might revisit it and be like, okay, maybe this doesn't hold up so well. I haven't played it in 15 years, roughly speaking, so... Withdrew coughing, okay. Hi, is this yellow, blue, or red? This is Pokemon Red, but this is a ROM hack called Shin Pokemon Red. Adding a bunch of quality of life and other features. Nice, take down the drowsy. Oh, I see the picture that Damien sent. Ooh, look at that. Ah, shit. The move Bite went from physical Gen 1 to special in Gen 2 and 3 because it's dark. Then Gen 4 it became physical again. Ah, yeah. Those are the weird things, right? Yeah. Yeah, the physical special split is one of the best things to ever happen to Pokemon. It was inevitable, obviously. But on top of... That's the thing, right? Every generation after Gen 1 introduced something significant. In Gen 2, we finally saw the split of special stats, so the game became much more balanced. Gen 3 had natures and abilities, of course. Gen 4 had the physical special split. One time someone told me my way of preparing chicken shawarma with mini potatoes and chopped paprika looks like the food you'd find in Resident Evil. Well, I can show it on stream. Hold up. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that in the pan. Hold up. Open link. There we go. Our Chef D proudly presents his chicken shawarma with potatoes and paprika. I can see the seasoning. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I love that. Chicken, potatoes, and some paprika. Simmered like that, like you did. Yeah, yeah. Good stuff. Alright. Can you play Killing Floor 2 now, please? No, I want to play Pokemon. Oh, FF. We're gonna play Killing Floor 2 tomorrow. If Fabian's there. That's important. Never cooked for them again. Chef D, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I love cooking for other peeps. It's, and I don't mind getting feedback. But when you have a girlfriend like mine who finds pepper too spicy... Yeah. I mean, that's always actually one of the most hilariously beautiful things about the Dutch. Dutch people tend to under-season their food, and it's like... My brother in Christ. The Dutch conquered the world for spices. And now we're here, in the 21st century, barely utilizing them. I have had people, friends of mine, dear friends of mine, say, oh, this is a bit spicy because I added garlic and pepper to something. Yeah, yeah. Yes, enjoy your food, Damien. Enjoy your food, sincerely. Why does it look like chicken nuggets sprinkled with rib nuggets? Oh, you also sent the paintings. Ooh, nice clay. Oh yeah, I see that now. Ooh. Oh, I can see that now. Yes, yes. Fresh, let me get through this. Ah, come on. NK, what is this? No, I believe in you. I believe. I believe. Rest in peace, our king. Gekoloniseerd, yep, exactly. Vaporeon was your favorite of the evolutions, then the internet ruined it for me. Now you love Jolteon. Well, we have Jolteon on our team, so... Yeah, those paintings are very nice, Clay. I can definitely see the inspiration. Yeah, the one with the woman holding the child. Yeah. The dog too, so much detail. I'm gonna open this up on stream real quick. So, this is something that Clay sent me as we were talking about Van Gogh and famous painters, right? Yeah, this is definitely in that era, in that style, absolutely. I very much like this. Like the detail on the dog, the dress. Yeah, that's really well done. I really like that. Anyway, yes, I'm a cultured person, and sometimes we discuss food and paintings here. And if you're not cultured yet, well, you are now. Hey, James, did you know? No, don't ruin it any further for James. Alright, we have saved Mr. Fuji. Yo, what up? Yes, I have come to save you. Okay, let's get that Poke Flute. Looks like painting that whoever made the Mona Lisa. No, wow, I had a brain fart. Who made the Mona Lisa? Oh my god, who made the Mona Lisa? I know their name, I know their name. Da Vinci. How could I forget Da Vinci? It's so funny, right? You mention something and you're like, I know that. And then, biggest brain fart ever. Damn. Okay, we need to heal. And we need to level. Because we need to tackle Sabrina and Koga. And also, we need to make our way in Saffron City through the one building. Yeah, I want my Golbats to level 32 ASAP. So I'm actually gonna lead with Golbats. So, hold up. No, okay. I'm gonna re-verify where we can get the good rods. Yeah, Fuchsia City from a fishing guru's brother. So we're gonna make our way to Fuchsia City. Yep. Classic Lavender Town theme is still so unsettling. Yeah. Oh, we were using Repel. Lol. No, nothing here? Okay. Yeah, she's supposed to be a royalty, some queen who's waiting for her husband with her child and dog. The name of the painting literally translated to, "Here comes Papa." Oh, that's nice. That's nice. We've got a lot of water types here. Might as well let Jolteon run wild. Who forgets Da Vinci, bro? Yeah, I know, right? Like, how could I forget the name? Just a time traveler trolling us, yeah. Yeah, you know what? You know what? To an extent, you know that holds so much truth. Poliwag, sure. Is what my mom would say when I didn't want to finish my plate as a kid. Are you okay, Damien? Do we need to talk about your childhood? Double kick. Can we replace anything? Yeah, the ray. Yeah, quick. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just for coverage, why not? Jolteon's one-dimensional, but it does its jobs well. Unlimited power. I mean, yeah, you do have to teach it Thunderbolt and stuff. Which, you know, obviously I did. I had to teach it Thunderbolt and Thunderwave to make it viable, but, you know, that's fine. What the hell is this pinned message? Yeah, that's a pin of shame. That's a pin of shame. I know, right? I think I want to play a ROM hack. Do you think Crystal Clear is where it's at? Crystal Clear. I mean, based on what I've played so far, unofficials and Crystal Clear. Let's see. Well, what's notable about Crystal Clear? Crystal Clear throws all that out, brings a new style. First choice you make in the game, even before picking a name, is choosing a starting town. So Crystal Clear messes with the order of things and allows you to have more freedom over how you tackle the game. I mean, that sounds really cool. Again, like I said in my micro review, if you want to look for that ultimate vanilla enhanced and even further enhanced experience, I think Polished Crystal is a wonderful ROM hack. But Crystal Clear sounds like fun. Being able to, you know, decide your own starts and go from there. Yeah, that's sweet. You had it on your last tablet. It was fun. Yeah, I can totally see that being fun. Yeah, kind of a nice remix. Something fresh for if you're already used to Gen 2 especially. Polished crystal, but better. Well, I don't know if I'd necessarily say it's better than polished crystal. I think it's different, you know? Based on what I'm reading, have read. Yeah, Thunder Shock would actually be nice as extra coverage. You know what? Screw Double Kick. You can beat the game in any order and skills to use, so it's a challenge. Exactly. It's something different, right? Crystal Clear is basically a remix. Polished Crystal is a vanilla plus enhancement with the additional typings. If you want, you can also play the other version of Polished Crystal that doesn't introduce fairy typing and messes with typings overall. Horsey. Yeah, he theorized and sketched actual helicopters, scuba suits, diving suits, and all that. Yep. Yeah, Da Vinci was way ahead of its time. There's our Snorlax. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. You took on the Kanto region first and took on Johto in post-game. It was a very interesting experience. Exactly. That one I'm definitely going to try as well at one point. Just to get that kind of remixy feel in there. Charmeleon. Need to change the XP a bit. Not bad. Outspeeds, that's fair. Well, rest in peace, Charmeleon, after this dig. Yeah, I don't outspeed, so Nidoking. Not just sketched it, was actually plausible blueprints with no such concepts even existed anywhere else. Yeah. There's some stuff that Da Vinci did that is foundational to some of the things that we do today. Da Vinci was so ahead of its time. When it comes, especially when it comes to physics. Yeah, it's. Wait, Vision Goose brother. Yes. Nice, we got it. There we go, the good rods. Come on, horsey, horsey, horsey. No. Bad tentacle, no. Houndour was your starter, good coverage. Oh, that's definitely good coverage, hell yeah. Let's tackle that with Beedrill. Let's save. What's up? Hello there, Zaconic. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wait, Horsey is just generally obtainable through the good rod on any route, right? Or does it need to be a specific route? Let me verify that before I spend 3.5 hours here trying to find a Horsey. Because the guide specifically mentioned... Hold up. Where's the Shin guide? There it is. Horsey. Yeah, it's one of the Shimmer Pokemon. Yep. Wait, huh? Good rods. Yeah, the good rod can fish up 3 or 4 kinds of Pokemon depending on the current map from this list. Yeah, Horsey is in there as a good rod Pokemon. But it doesn't say exactly where then. That's interesting. Okay, let me verify that. Oh yeah. Might be route locked. Yeah, exactly. So this is the current team, Zakonic. We have Beedrill, Nidoking, Charmeleon, Jolteon, renamed to Damien, and Golbat, and a temporary Spearow for Fly. And we're going to be placing a Seadra in here that is also going to get the Shimmer effect, much like Golbat and Beedrill. So I look forward to that. Gotta go sleep, have class in 4 hours. All right, Clay, thank you so much for, getting through the night to participate in the stream. I very much appreciate it. It's been amazing. So, take care. And yeah, good luck in 4 hours with classes. Alright, we're going to tackle the Snorlax, and then I'm going to take a small break to grab some coffee and a snack. Ha! Missed, lol. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. How much does Twin Needle do? Yeah. Quadruple crits? Damn, would have been nice if it was a pentuple, but... Come on. Two times, woke up, headbutts. Alright. Boom, get out of here, Snorlax. Couldn't finish my food because I cooked enough to feed 2 of me or 3 people who are overly cautious of their weight. Yep. Yeah, Amnesia is like 2 calm minds this gen. Yeah, it's nuts, right? Seadra is a cool Gen 1 one, just wish Seadra was spikier than what we got as its final Evo, but who knows, maybe you'll get a non-trade alt third Evo. I mean, I love Kingdra, I adore Kingdra, and the fact that I was able to play through, whatchamacallit, Polished Crystal with both a Golem and a Kingdra, beautiful. No love for Snorlax, nope. I've never really cared much about Snorlax, to be honest. Ammonite. That's new. That's a crit? Damn. Yeah, it's a rock type, of course. Thrashing about still. Okay. Do we stop thrashing now? We do. Double kick. Come on, get through confusion. Ah. You're about to turn into Snorlax if you pass out from being full of the food. Yeah, I know that feeling, yep. Level 24 Magic Herb. What are you doing there, Fisher? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Let's finish this, and then I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I'm getting slightly sore already from the workout this morning. Damn. Wow, that is not a great Kabuto sprite, I'll be honest. No. That's a nope. Snorlax is okay. Either needs a new third evolution or Mega Evolution. That's a normal steel type. Ooh. That's an interesting take. That's an interesting take. I mean, I can see where you're coming from if you were to compare Snorlax maybe to Blissey. I don't know, like Winds and Waves will apparently add a whole bunch of alternate evolutions and alternate forms. So I'm looking forward to seeing how they tackle that. Pun intended. Be a pancake, yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're saving real quick. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself some coffee. If you haven't hydrated, stretched, or grabbed a snack yet, go do that right now, and I will be right back. right. Ah, that was tasty. Nothing like a peanut butter sandwich. Yeah, normal stew. Be 4 times weak to fighting. Most common type of Pokemon. I mean, it would be a way to balance it, because if you were to bolster their stats even more, then yeah, totally. Medium. It already eats anything, even more so if its teeth and claws become as hard as steel. Or steel poison type, if its stomach acid becomes strong enough to digest metal and stone. Poison, oh, that's actually thematically, I really like that idea. I really like that idea, Zakonic. Yeah. Maybe eating to a point where, yeah, he becomes a poison type. Yeah, I can see Snorlax becoming a poison type. It makes sense. Thought water was more common. Water is the most common type, I think, actually. Let me Google that, just for fun. Level 30. Yeah, water's most common, followed by normal, grass, and flying. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ah, Salve from the edge of the Empire. Training pixel creatures with faces and disciplines. Very Roman of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we have a bunch of trainers to get through. I want to heal Nidoking, though. Yeah, water is the most common. Yep. Glory to the Roman Empire. You know, ever since you mentioned Rome 2 on Thursday, I have been thinking about it. I'm gonna poke Fabian to go for like a higher difficulty playthrough. I don't necessarily like to play legendary difficulty. I will say that. That has more to do with Fabian making mistakes and being as aggressive as, yeah. Most of our co-op playthroughs, when there's something like this, hey Jonah, I'm gonna wage war against 3 to 4 enemies at the same time. 15 minutes later, hey Jonah, I'm being destroyed. My bases are being taken over, and I'm like, It's like my brother in Caesar. Come on. You hope Gen 10 adds in the missing type combos, to be honest. I'm hoping for Gen 10 to do a lot more than what it's at its core seems to propose, which is, you know, exploration and yeah, it's I don't know. Keeping an eye on Pokemon leaks, though. I will say that. Yeah, when it comes out, we're thoroughly going to enjoy that. To be fair, it's at least another year. I don't expect Winds and Waves to come out until maybe like midway of 2027. At the earliest, maybe like March or April. I do hope they take their time for it. Thrash. Boom. Come on. Yeah! Nice. My king. We can survive this bubble. Crit. Ugh. Speed fell. Oh. Come on, live! Ah, another 2 crits in a row. Screw you, horsey. Gee, let me level my Nidoking a bit. Fine. Let's see. I want to make sure Horsey, Shin, Pokemon, Red. Bum, 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 bum. I need to Google this proper to see where we can get Horsey with the good rods. So give me just a moment. In the meantime, Fury attack. These Pokemon are getting higher level, gotta say. That's gonna hurt. Not too bad. Jolteon. Fun fact, Goofy isn't a dog, but actually is a cow. I somehow... Goofy is not considered a dog in the same way Pluto is, but rather an anthropomorphic canine or dog-like character. Originally known as Dippy Dog. Oh, I didn't know that. He's characterized as a goof. I didn't know that. Is Goofy a cow or a dog? Okay, it's referred to officially as an anthropomorphic dog. Okay. So, according to what I'm reading here, Horsey can be caught next to Vermilion City. Along the... Okay, we're going to go to Vermilion City real quick. You always forget how odd the OG Gen 1 sprites look when you haven't played them in a while. Yeah, some of them really hold up. Some of them I would even consider better than more modern sprites, like Haunter when we were going through the Lavender Town Tower. Haunter looks so freaking cool. But yeah, then there are some where you're like, yeah, no, that didn't hold up. So apparently, we are supposed to be able to get Horsey here. Let's see if that's the case. That's a Poliwag. Let's see. Just making sure. Oh, it's supposed to be here. This patch of water. Ba-bum. Come on. Golding. How about no? Oh, right, yeah, when it successfully catches something... Hold up. Just to make our life a little bit easier. For now. There we go. So it says here Route 11. Route 11... Cerebi? Kanto. Yeah, this is Route 11. So supposedly it's available here. bum, bum, bum. Fresh, because screw you. So let me open up the Shin Dex one more time. Or Shin Guide, I should say. There's Goldine again. Okay, this is accurate with what the Godrad normally does. Okay, Horsey. Yeah, a fish up. 3 to 4 cards, depending on the current map from this list. Horsey is here. It's probably a rarer spawn. Godrad has only 1 mention. Let me re-verify. Yeah, Horsey's in the list here. And yeah, okay. Let's keep trying for a bit. Gen 1 Kabuto is a half and half for work, but also doesn't work, yeah. I would love to obtain Horsey before we get to... before we get Surf and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me just... Gen 1 Kabuto Sprite gives you the ick when seeing it's your opponent. Yeah, totally. Yay, level 41 of a Goldine. Woo! Come on, give me that Horsey. Horsey is a Super Rod exclusive. Yeah, it's Vanilla Red, exactly. Okay, that's Shelder. Interesting. Maybe it needs to be, I think, realistically speaking, it's available below Fuchsia City with the good rod, instead of needing the super rod. So maybe we can get it from the water on that beach area, like whatchamacallit, below Fuchsia City. I think it's worth just, you know, getting from Fuchsia City no matter what. Then we need to get through Team Rocket in Saffron City. And then we're going to tackle the Hitmonlee Hitmonchan gym. And then we're going to tackle Sabrina. And then we have a lot more to do, so. But hey, I'm still here for the next couple hours, so. Oh, there's no... This was a battle. Forgot about that. Oh no, not a level 18 Voltorb against my Nidoking. Crit too. Nidoking, chill! Just a moment. Bum, 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 bum. I'm actually gonna check Horsey to see if it's changed in the Pokédex itself in terms of catch area. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's actually interesting though. Hold up. Okay, we need to get the Fuchsia ASAP. Actually, you know what? No, screw it. Spearow, Fly, Palatine. You tried giving your Mons 2 or 3 stab moves depending if it's a dual type Mon, like Pikachu gets Thunderbolt, Full Tackle, Wild Charge, Iron Tail, stuff like that? Yep. Okay, no. See, this is still Pallet Town. So this, I don't think this counts, because this is not the other route. So basically, we still need Surf, but instead of being obtainable with the Super Rod, it's obtainable through the good route already. I think that's the difference here with Horsey. All right, fair. Actually, yeah, let's go to Fuchsia through Celadon on the left. Or Beedrill with Twin Needle, Fell Stinger. Yep. We have to do another Snorlax. Forgot about that. It also depends on their best damage stat. Oh, absolutely. And keeping in mind, of course, if it's Gen 2, whether it's special or not. Yeah. Oh, right. We didn't get the bike yet. Hold up. Cerulean. How goes it? Well, I was trying to catch a Horsey. According to some Google AI stuff and whatnot, it was supposedly maybe available on Route 11 already, but that's not the case. So yeah, we just spent some time trying to get a Horsey, but for now I am obtaining my bike, so I can bike down to Fuchsia City a bit faster than going through the right path. We got some XP though, so that's nice. Because we do need to prep for Sabrina and Koga. Access PC, yes. Right, give me that bike voucher. And give me that bike. Nice, there we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's see. Spearow, Fly back to Celadon. Yep. Fun fact, I'm in your walls. You need help? Do I need to throw, like, food in the walls? Do I need to break it open with a hammer? You're good? Right, whole bunch of bikers here. Actually good for... Nope. Actually good for XP. So, you know what? Let's defeat a whole bunch. Yes, you're running out of oxygen. Well, good luck. Don't you dare laugh. The fuck you mean, good luck? Oh, no, no particular reason, you know. Bum, 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 bum. You give free physical attack and one special attack to a physical attacker, and free special, one physical to a special attacker. Yeah, exactly. So you have that coverage depending on, right? Yeah, totally. Mr. 64, give me recommendations for ROM hacks that are fun and don't have wild encounter after wild encounter. I've only played a handful of ROM hacks. I have to keep it real. Like, I've played Lazarus, Polished Crystal, and Emerald Sea Glass. If you're more focused on battling trainers, based on what I've played so far, Polished Crystal is definitely up there. You don't have to train as much against wild Pokemon. Polished Crystal is up there then. Yeah, definitely. Let me out. No, but, whatchamacallit? Polished Crystal is definitely up there then. But yeah, I unfortunately, I've only played 3 ROM hacks so far. This is the 4th one. So in terms of being able to answer a question like that, I unfortunately don't have enough knowledge. Also, is that? No, that's not better. Hold up. I shifted my webcam entirely earlier. That's fine. Pokemon Orange Islands. That might be a good one. Try the ROM Luminous Platinum. Yeah, there's probably several ROMs out there for stuff like that. Oh, Pinsir Sprite. Oh, I love that. Yes, I remember that. Good stuff. Missed. Okay, hold up. For a move that I need to wind up, being able to miss that, that's insane. That's insane. Huh. Mankey looks cursed and naked. Yeah, kinda. Gosh, any difference is worse. Joking, lol, you look great. Ugh. Charmeleon, you're almost down. Yikes. Screw it. Try it anyway. Ember. Fair. Fair. That's a normal type move, not a bug move. Most over-the-top ROM hack from early ROM hack days is Pokemon Ruby Destiny and the Reign of Legends. Oh, what about that ROM hack? What does it do that's like over the top? Nice. Remember, if it's not 100% accurate, that's 50%. Fair. No, but for a move that you have to wind up for one turn, that's insane. That's not a hundo in terms of accuracy. Wait, Miss, have you played Cobblemon? Isn't that the Minecraft thing? I think I've played that at one point, many, many years ago, yes. You need an excuse to play it. Play it! There's your excuse, because I told you to. There we go. Took a while. Yeah, if anything, I think my girlfriend would love for me to play Cobblemon with her together on stream. But that's something we would have to do when she gets her own capture card. Unless she decides to play Minecraft at like a lower quality, but she really likes her shader mods and whatnot. Because to be clear, my girlfriend has normally utilizes a dual PC streaming setup as well. She's a VTuber. So she needs that extra horsepower on a separate PC. Otherwise, if she plays Minecraft with shaders, plus her VTuber model, plus everything else, and streaming on the same PC, yeah, that's a recipe for disaster. Even with a very powerful GPU. Cobblemon's the new one. You probably play Pixelmon. That's probably fair. Then it probably is Pixelmon. Yeah, sincerely. Wait, Razor Wind is not a flying type move? Oh, it's a normal move. All this time I've been using a normal move, thinking it was a flying type. It's Razor Wind. Wind. Okay. I didn't pay attention. Fair. It uses the Gen 3 engine, able to catch Pokemon from Gens 1 through 5. Has its own region. Shadow Pokemon exist. It can catch all Pokemon. Ooh, that's really solid. That's very, very ambitious for that time. Absolutely, yeah. That is one hell of a pincer. That sucker is gonna seismic toss. Yeah, rip. That's a rip. Oh, barely lived. Jeez. Nidoking. Raw strength. Razor Wind has always been a normal type, not a very good move. Yeah, well, today I learned. There we go. Skin condition is getting better, but it's still a bit itchy, so try to gently rub. Wasn't able to get antihistamines, unfortunately, yet. Guillotine missed. There we go. Ooh, nice crit. Oh, your team sucks. Say that to my face. Say that to my face. My team does not suck. You're telling me Nidoking sucks? You're telling me Nidoking sucks? Really? Nidoking. Nidoking. No. No. Shame on you. Shame on you. Bum, bum. Also, you should make a second channel where you and your girlfriend play different two-player games, like It Takes Two. Honestly, my girlfriend's YouTube channel would be a great place for stuff like that. Genuinely. Bum, bum. I wouldn't listen to someone named Billy. Damn, Zach. Damn, that's a roast. Having way too much fun. Confused Ray. Yeah, time to down some coffee. Everyone knows you have to evolve Nidoking into Nidogod. Yeah, I know, right? Shake my head. Yeah, thank you, Damien. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to say, that's a crit. Bum, 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 bum. All right, quick heals at Celadon, and then we're going to go down the route. Nidoking is the classic red mage, jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, while looking cool doing it, absolutely, absolutely. Nidoking is freaking awesome. I mean, there's a reason that Nidoking was prevalent in speedruns for such a long time. To anyone named Billy, your parents just used a random name generator and said good enough. Okay, okay, chill, chill. There's roasting and then there's burning it, okay? Ooh, nice crit. Well, at level 32, we learn wing attack. Tried to combine those two words. Oh yeah, the cold ones aren't getting to me. Cheers, by the way. Nothing like coffee to counteract it, though. Yeah. Oh, nice crit, Golbat. There we are. Give me that wing attack. Yes. Your childhood. The cat with the gat strapped. Welcome, welcome. Yes, welcome to a nostalgic childhood experience. This is a ROM hack, by the way, of Pokemon Red, not just vanilla, in case you're seeing things where you might go, huh, was that a thing back in the day? This is no longer a roast, this is a barbecue. Oh, yeah. How terrifying would it be seeing a bat like Golbat coming at you to bite you? Actually, though. Actually. Gen 1 Golbat? Coming at you to bite? Nope. Nope, that's a nope. Almost got the Team Rocket, Team Giovanni Mons, Nidoking, Beedrill, Rocket Grunt, Crobats. Just need Persian, Arbok, and Eradicate. Yeah, I'm half cosplaying as a Team Rocket Grunt. You're kind of right, you're kind of right, yeah. I mean, I've always loved Crobat. Even Golbat, again, based on his Gen 1 sprite. Nice. Oh, disabled, right. Lol. I love how it's getting through confusion, but Thrash is disabled. Yep. That's gorgeous. There we go. Nice. Golbat would just bite his tongue. I mean, it's not unlikely. I mean, Golbat with Lick would just do double damage, let's face it. Alright, Charmeleon in front. Maybe you wanted to join Team Rocket. I wasn't given an option. Well, there is a ROM hack for, I believe, Fire Red Leaf Green, right? That allows you to play as a Rocket Grunt and get into the story behind Team Rocket and Giovanni a bit more. I mean, that's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna battle some more. I'm gonna get some XP. Hi guys, been a while. Hello there, Celery Calorie. It has been a while. Welcome back, welcome back. Nice paralysis. Okay, I'm actually curious, how much does Ember do? Fair. And a crit too. Chill, Charmeleon, chill. Ooh, Primeape, yeah. That's a challenge for Golbat. Someone doing a Jesse and James team ever. I mean, ooh. Yeah. Just someone running an actual proper Jesse and James team? I mean, Victory Bell, Arbok. I love Victory Bell and Arbok. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, is Arbok on that Shimmer list? Hold up, I'm curious for a second. Give me a moment. Arbok. Yeah, Arbok is on the Shimmer list. Yeah. Like, how awesome is it to play through this ROM hack with Arbok on your team, right? Like, again, the Shimmer feature? Love that. That actually makes the entire ROM hack for me. Ember has a base power of 40. Yeah, so even though it has a much lower base power than something like Body Slam, thanks to the stab, and I believe... Actually, does Charmeleon have a higher special than attack? It's actually the same. Fair enough. But we have the stab bonus, of course, on Ember. But that's fair. Okay, let's go. What Pokemon version is this? This is Shin Pokemon Red. This is a ROM hack that adds quality of life, bug fixes, and a ton of other stuff. So yeah, this is not the vanilla version, but this is slightly enhanced. Oh, Everstow Meowth. Yeah, that would also be a thing. Yep. Oh, it's midnight. It's time to check for lucky friends on Pokemon Go. Dig, yes. Oh, nice. Daniel sent me his friend request on Go. Disable? What are you disabling? Dig! Oh no, it's not like I can Body Slam. Also, Muk Sprite. Beautiful as well. There's the 32 and Charmeleon. How we doing? Let's have Beedrill go first for a second. Yeah, that's the only non-32 Pokemon. Oh, nice. We're already there. Yeah, speaking of, this trainer that's... Oh, no, we're good. Nice, we made it to Fuchsia. That's perfect. Let's heal up at the Poké Center, and then we're gonna go to Saffron. So we got this portion out of the way. Let's approach it from... I mean, yeah, Celadon. Alright. In the meantime, am I lucky with my ults? Here we go. Nope. That is a shame. Just opening some other gifts real quick. Gotta keep those friendship points up. There we go. Oh lol, an egg hatched. Trico, how about no? Alright, boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Okay, where were we? Where were we? On our way to Saffron, right. You just got all the clovers in GTA Online just in time for the closure of the event. The clovers? Like, what's that about? Right. Yeah. Okay. Let's save real quick. Haven't done that in a while. Okay. Yep. Time to rescue Silphco. Oh, I loved this theme. Yep. So good. The St. Patrick themed event that was available up until 15th of March. Ah, got it. That makes sense with the clovers, yep. Hello there, Golbat. You can get 2 clover pattern suits, 1 in green and 1 in gold. Alright. Yeah, I never played much GTA Online. With that said, I am looking forward, obviously, to GTA 6, but perhaps not as much as some other people might. For me, it's like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool, you know, GTA 6 at one point. But for me personally, it's not one of those games, if you will. Nidoking. Then again, it would be awesome if Rockstar pulled off most of the things they intend to do with GTA 6. What game is this? The back sprites look wrong. I know, right, Sean? I know, right. This is Shin Pokémon Red, a Gen 1 ROM hack that adds a whole bunch of quality of life and bug fixes, including, yes, some swaps with some original sprites, some back sprites and front sprites. So yes, your intuition is spot on. Nice. Awesome, Nidoking, awesome. Oh, nice. Similar to Yellow Legacy, I guess? I'm not familiar with Yellow Legacy, to be quite honest. This is my first time playing this ROM hack, and this is only my 4th ROM hack in total. So I wouldn't be able to draw a comparison to that particular one. But I guess it would be similar, I can imagine, yes. As in some typical improvements that you might expect, yeah. Yeah, talking about Jesse and James's team, Everstone Meowth, Weezing, Cacturne, Arbok, Mimikyu, and Wobbuffet. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that lineup. I mean, also because I love Mimikyu. Alright, yes. Yeah, we're definitely going to utilize some training here. You're planning on using GTA 6 Online as the gateway to attract people into your clan. Fair. I mean, people playing GTA Online, that's I would say definitely a varied bunch, so... Pin missile. So good luck filtering through that. You seem a likable guy. Thank you so much, Sean. Thank you. These streams are all about coziness, comfort, and especially a smidgen of nostalgia. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nice Beedrill, nice. I'm like every single time I'm battling with Beedrill, I'm just so excited to see Beedrill with these boosted stats. If you had to, oh lordy, yeah. So FN Daddy, that's a question I'm not gonna answer. How about no? Sean, not to burst your bubble, but he's taken anything for the right price. No, my girlfriend would definitely strangle me. You need an up-to-date list now of all James and Jesse's monsters. Actually, yeah. I mean, like I mentioned in the previous stream, I haven't watched past the first couple of generations of the anime, so does the lineup of Jesse and James change a lot? I mean, I guess we have Arbok, we have Weezing, Meowth, Victory Bell, Wobbuffet, obviously a classic too. Fox, are you hearing this? Since you weren't sure, Yellow Yakasi is as you thought. Yellow with improvements, sprites, changes to moves, learn sets. Exactly, worth checking out for sure. Yeah, that's something I'm adding to my list as well at one point. Yeah, this is my first time playing an actual Gen 1 ROM hack, and I wanted to do that because I wanted to relive the Gen 1 nostalgia. And so far, I'm having a ton of fun. As someone who enjoys Gen 1, this is right up my alley. Thank you so much for the hundos. Alright. James and Jesse team changes each region except Meowth. Exactly. So I'm actually curious what the changes were that they went through over time. Okay, I know there's a... Coffee? I know there's a healer at some point. Who's your favorite Pokemon? That would be Gardevoir. Not for those reasons, but because Gardevoir is the empathy Pokemon. It's something I can relate to. I very much enjoy Gardevoir as this protector, as this Pokemon leaning fully into, well, like I said, being the empathy Pokemon. Other than that, Meowscarada, Ampharos, Crobat, a whole bunch of others I could mention. Nice crits, damn. You love Pikachu being your fave since Pokemon Episode 1. I don't blame you. Pikachu is awesome. Pikachu is awesome, sincerely. It's why I could never evolve it in Gen 1 with a Thunderstone. Gardevoir, I know. At first you're like, I know what kind of man you are. No, no, no. It's not for that reason. It's not for that reason. Wait, why am I the only named Pokemon? Where are Zach and Clay and Noah and Gecko and a Fox? Well, sincerely, it's because I need to... Rest in peace, Charmeleon. It lived? Charmeleon lived a self-destruct? Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. Okay. Yeah, no, it's because we need to get to the name changer. Yeah, I can look it up real quick. Where is the name changer? Ooh. In Gen 1. Gen 1 name changer. Oh, it is in Lavender Town. We are going right away. We are going right away. Yep, nope, nope. Screw what we were doing. We need to heal anyway, to be fair. We are changing the nicknames of all of our Mon. You're partial to Nidorino yourself. Ooh, that's a good choice. Why Nidorino specifically instead of the evolutions or Nidorina, for example? You got two waifu mon teams, normal and a sus version. I know, right? Zach, call your Pokemon out. Yeah, actually, true. Yeah. Zach deserves one. Daniel deserves one. I mean, Daniel's not here anymore. Is it this house then? Oh, it's this one. Yes, the Name Raider. Yes. Okay. So... Let's see, is this straight red? No, this is Shin Pokemon Red, a ROM hack with quality of life and some other bug fixes and similar additions. So I'm gonna make... Yeah, okay, hold up. Yes, Beedrill is going to be named after Zach. Hold up, I need to check something real quick. Lowercase. Nope. Sorry, I was just also checking DMs in the meantime. I always thought Nidorino looked cool. A spiky rabbit thing. They just don't make Pokemon as cool. No, yeah, absolutely. If you're talking about the sprites, especially, right? Yeah. Okay. So someone needs to get the honor of Charizard. I thought you'd name Charmeleon after Zach, considering he burned Billy. Well... I mean, yes, if we're talking about roasting, but that's why I went with Beedrill because, you know, it's because of the sting. That was my thinking. And Charmeleon, well, Charizard is special, but Nidoking's next. Okay, I think. Yeah, I have an idea. This one is for my girlfriend. And we're going to give Clay the greatest honor. Because Clay is the one who recommended this ROM hack to me. There we go. Okay, who wants to be named after Golbat? Who wants to be the terrifying bat with a giant tongue? First come, first serve. I love the stream delay because it creates anticipation. Taps the top of my hand to upload clay. It's my first time here. Do you stream on other platforms and do you stream Pokemon ROM only? No, I stream on YouTube exclusively. I am a variety streamer. I stream all kinds of stuff, ranging from Path of Exile to Killing Floor to other retro games and whatnot. And every now and then in between, I'll do a Pokemon ROM hack or other Pokemon games. I actually recently played and finished ZA and Arceus, so... Jason, because he left such a freaky comment. You know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. Yeah. Damien called it. Damien called it on behalf of Jason. Yep. There we are. Perfect. The freakiest Pokemon goes to Jason. Yep, that's one hell of a team. I adore it. Golbat is a freak. Yes. And for those who are wondering why, what's so special about Golbat in Gen 1? That's why. The removal of that tongue since Gen 2 is a disgrace. So yeah. Also, definitely have a harder time distinguishing my Pokemon now. Let's see here. Hamina. We were... Oh, I hadn't... Oh, there we go, Saffron. I was about to say. Let's see here. Yeah, let's lead with Nidoking. Oh, and the reason I named Nidoking after my girlfriend, Shy, her VTuber handle, is because Nidoking is a ground poison type. She's a foundation to my happiness and health. Yet she can also be a toxic piece of shit sometimes, so... In the most loving way possible, of course. As great as Gen 2 games are, I find them so hard to go back to. I understand where you're coming from. It's actually the reason why I loved Pokemon Polished Crystal so much. It's a ROM hack I played a couple months ago. Based on what I've seen and experienced with that, it is, for me, the definitive Gen 2 experience. But yeah, it's not necessarily easy to go back to these older games, right? You have to keep in mind the lack of a physical special split if you're playing the vanilla versions especially, and some other funky things, right? Hence why Polished Crystal was so nice, because it had the physical special split, nature's abilities, even the fairy typing and stuff like that. It was a great way to relive Gen 2. Shy, stop hurting yourself. I mean, it is lore accurate, but stop hurting yourself. Come on! Are you going for some Final Fantasy 12 stuff? Okay. You know what? Screw you, Max Potion. Confused no more, there we go. Does this game have the split and abilities? I'm assuming not. No. As far as I am aware, there aren't any prevalent Gen 1 ROM hacks with a physical special split. Also because, of course, Gen 1 hadn't even split the special stat to begin with, so I assume it would require a massive rework of the game/engine behind it. So no, this one does not offer a split on the special. It does not offer a physical special in terms of, that known splits starting from Gen 4. What it does offer is bug fixes, quality of life, running shoes, an extra item bag, and one thing I really adore about this ROM hack is the addition of a so-called shimmer effect. So certain Pokemon that are ranked typically lower tier, like Golbat, Seadra, and whatnot, they have a chance to become shimmered, which is a stat boost in battle. And it makes for a really fun playthrough like right now, where I'm utilizing Golbat and Beedrill that otherwise wouldn't really be that viable, especially for something like this where I'm playing on a hard mode difficulty. So yeah, it's so far this has been a really fun ROM hack with some nice welcome additions. And heck, it even features a Nuzlocke mode, level caps, level scaling. I didn't enable level caps or scaling because ironically the level caps can make gym leaders easier because they scale down to you. And level caps so far we haven't really hit those, so yeah. And when it comes to a Nuzlocke, I am way too attached to my Pokemon to play a Nuzlocke, I'll be honest. Nice crits. Damn, 2 crits in a row. Beedrill, love you. I mean, Beedrill is actually surprisingly fast, so its critical hit ratio is pretty darn good. Because for those who don't know, critical hits in Gen 1 is based off of the Pokemon speed, which means that some Pokemon can have 20 to 25% innate critical hit chance. And yes, that is as busted as it sounds. It was great to meet you. Gotta head out now. I'll check out your next stream. All right. Thank you so much, Sean, for dropping by. See you in the next one. Boom. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Yep. Yeah, I legitimately intended for us to make it potentially to the Elite Four this stream, but I forgot how lengthy these sections are and how much grinding there's legitimately left to do. Let's see. I mean, with that said, we can definitely whatchamacallit, plow through a large portion of the game. And then once we get Surf and some other things in place, I can catch a Horsey, level it up to a Seadra, and get that prep for the next stream, honestly, tomorrow. So we'll see how far we'll get. Can you do a full Pokemon Meowth team? 2 Kanto, 2 Alolan, 2 Galar. I mean, for one playthrough down the line, I'm actually curious now if there are any ROM hacks that cater to a Jesse and James experience. Surely, right? Surely there's got to be something out there that caters to that. Gee, it'd be a shame if you were a ground type trying to battle a Golbat. Boom. No 24-hour stream? No. That wasn't the intention from the start. No. If I wanted to do a 24-hour stream, I would not have cracked these open. No, again, we're going to make our way through. I think the best way to go about it is to, whatchamacallit, get to at least, let's say, Koga. And then we have 2 more gyms, Elite Four plus Mewtwo, and some other post-game stuff that was added. I want to be able to sit down then tomorrow, to finish the game and properly look at some new additions that Shin Pokemon has added. Because it's not just a matter of, oh, we're catching Mewtwo and we're done. No, the guide also hinted at some additional post-game stuff that's been added. So, and again, like I said, there's a lot more grinding overall, which I'm fine with personally, but to complete the stream now, I'd have to stream for like 10 to 12 hours maybe, and at that point, heck, I'll probably stream earlier tomorrow, so we'll see. Yeah, we're low on Nidoking, so... that might hurt a bit. It's okay. No burn? No burn. Alright. Crit. Yep, there it is. Nice. Yeah, even though we enabled the improved AI, it still makes some weird decisions every now and then. I guess there are some limitations to the engine overall. Bum, bum, bum. Not bad. Okay, let's make it safe. We can probably live 1 attack and then take it down with 2 dig. Oh yeah, wrap is fine. Yeah, sure. Coughing, sure. Bum, bum, bum. Crit to finish it off. Alright, alright. Is this a level where we learn Slash? Yeah, it is. I remember correctly. Nice. Funnily enough, though, hold up. Cerebi, Charmeleon. So we have Body Slam right now, which is 85 base power. And then Slash is 70 base power. But it does have a higher chance to crit, of course. So the question is... I mean, to be fair, we might as well replace Rage. Yeah, might as well replace Rage. If you want to try and gamble for a crit, we can use Slash instead of Body Slam. So... With that said, we still need a good fire move. As is typical for Gen 1. Because that's one thing that this ROM hack improved on certain learn sets. Certain move sets that you learn through level up. but it didn't improve on stuff like Charizard and whatnot. Like, we're still stuck with Ember as a fire type at level 30 plus. Come on. Where's our flamethrower at? Am I right? Okay, time to heal up. And I'm going to visit the bathroom real quick, because my bladder is yelling at me. So, can I be a Pokemon? You can be the Seadra. Once we get Seadra, I'm going to name it to you, Noah. Okay, with that said, I will be right back. I'm going to go empty my bladder and grab a snack, so BRB. Right, and we're back. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I hate plastic. Who ordered some protein? Ah, good stuff. All right. Hamana, hamana, hamana. Yes. Let's get through Silphco. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Noah. You are a Pokemon, Noah. Alright, Beedrill. Nice. There we go. Also, Seadra is like your 7th favorite Pokemon. Well, then Seadra is extremely appropriate. To be fair, we won't get that until the end of the stream, or effectively next stream. But I'm naming Seadra after you. Crit? No, okay. Poison, alright. Ugh. Don't think the poison will finish. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. There we go. All right. Take down, okay. Yeah, we don't have the card key yet, yep. Totally don't remember how to get through this, but we'll get there. Wait, that... Oh lol, that's hilarious, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Silphco has always been one of the longest sections in the game, so we're gonna be here for a bit. That is not a great matchup, but I don't care, bring it. Nice crit. Well, I can say that about a Magneton as well. Hello. Your eyes are starting to feel heavy from all the food in your stomach. If I pass out, I won't wake up for the next 12 plus hours. I know that feeling, Damien. Hey, all the more reason to not force a 24-hour stream, you know what I mean? We'll finish our journey tomorrow. No, but like, even though I slept well and I'd love to power through, you know, there's a lot more grinding to the game. So I want to get to... like I said, I want to try and get to at least Koga. So we have 2 more gyms to do. Some level ups, catch Horsey, grind it to Seadra. And the next stream we'll tackle Blaine, Giovanni, Elite Four, and some post-game stuff. So, hi Link, you okay? Come here. Come here, let me get my Super Nintendo out of the way. There we go. Hi Link, hi, come here. Come here. You want cuddles? No? Alright, bye. Let's stick. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, getting coffee, 24-hour stream it is. No, we're finishing tomorrow. I know you do it. I know you would do it. I know you a little bit by now, so. Magnemites. Bum, 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 bum. Say 24 in the chat if y'all want a 24-hour stream. What do I even do for 24 hours at that point after I finish this game in X hours? I mean, there's plenty of stuff we could do technically, but you know, I've already had a couple cold ones. That impacts my ability to stream for 24 hours straight. And I'm already like 10% coffee, so. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I know. Reading your earlier message, Damien, I know exactly whatchamacallit. I know exactly what you mean. When you make food that you know hits you right. It's, yeah. Let's do some digging with Charmeleon. Demolish the Elite Four, Link interview. I know, right? Oh, hi, Link. You're next to me. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? Hi. Yeah. Come to join us? How you doing? Hm? How you doing? Yeah. Ik hou van jou. Ik hou van jou. Bum, bum, bum. It's so funny seeing all these crits flying around. Oh, hi. Hi. Aw. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah. That's a two-shot. No, Sonic Boom is fine. Oh, careful, careful. Yeah, come on. It's all right. There we go. Hi. Yep. There we go. Hi there, beautiful. Oh, scratchy scratch. Need some scritches, Yeah. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Right, it's the Rocket Brothers. Yeah, that's beer. That's not for you. Hi there, cutie pie. Yeah. Level 33 on the Jolteon. Drowsy. Cat hair. He is shedding so much hair. To be fair, it's been getting warmer, so I get it. Yeah, let's stick. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. You're a cutie pie. Ah, so much hair. Oh my god. Yeah, come here. There we go. Is it obligated cuddling time? Is it? Well, let me finish this battle, and then you'll have your moments. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Alright, let's just Thunderbolt this Hypno down. Cat hair. Nice. Hi. Yeah. All right, it's obligated Link cuddling time. There we are, there we are. Let me... Boom, there we go. Hi. Hi there, cutie pie. How you doing? Oh, that paw of his. Aw. God, I love Link so much. How you doing, my man? How you doing? You doing alright? Hey, you happy? You happy like this? Yeah. I love you too, very much. Pretty sure I need a crowbar to get this paw detached from my vest. Oh, there we go. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. Sometimes you are also a bit annoying, but for the most part, I love the crap out of you. Right? Yeah. Come here. Alright. Obligated link cuddling time over. Jolteon be cooking the same way I do. Jolteon's been great. Jolteon's been great. I can't wait for it to obtain Pin Missile as well for the coverage against Psychic types. Actually, how is Jolteon in terms of stats? Yeah, look at that special. 91 special. Like, that's so good against Sabrina, because if we can get Pin Missile on Jolteon against Sabrina, when at the same time Jolteon has such good defense, like, that's great. With that said, Beedrill is also our go-to for Sabrina, but Beedrill is a poison type, so, you know. When does Pin Missile? 48! Oh my lord, Jolteon doesn't learn Pin Missile until 48. Wait, is that also the case for this particular ROM hack? Hold up. Jolteon. Oh, there we go, level 36. Yeah, Pin Missile added as an extra instance. There we go, that's nice. That's nice, getting access to Pin Missile earlier. That is so useful, actually. Yeah, then Thunder at 52, so we don't have to worry about teaching that at one point. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's freaking beautiful. Pin Missile is going to do a lot of work then against Sabrina. We just need to get Jolteon to 36. Alright, we technically need some heals. Now, I know there is a healer at some point here in Silphco, so we just need to find it. Or we just go back to the Pokémon Center, honestly. Doesn't matter too much. Humana. I'm gonna... Do I have heals even? I don't have heals, do I? Nope. You know what? Screw it, dig. That's a one-shot. Good. All right. I feel like we're close, but... Can I use your card to buy Dino Nuggies? If I had money to spare, Zach, I'd pay for an order of Dino Nuggies for you. Hi. Hi, lieve jongen. Ja. Calvin. Calvin. Let's see. Let's just quick attack this sucker down. Oh, that's not a lot. That's fair. Shit. And it's using Sonic Boom as well, which is totally understandable. We can live a Sonic Boom if we switch, but we don't outspeed. I'm pretty darn sure. So, let's see. Let's hope that this Thrash does it. Probably not, to be honest. It has good defense. Yeah, I was about to say. Damn it. Need heals. Beedrill sleeping. We may outspeed depending on IVs. Nope. Not that it matters too much. Self-destruct. Okay. Use self-destruct on an electrode inside of a building, sure. With smiley face fries. Ooh, smiley face fries though, those are nice. Oh, speaking of, I could make some fries later. Ooh. Thank you for planting that idea in my head. I know we're close. We're close to some kind of healer, right? Damn it. Okay, let's just go back to the Poké Center real quick. Actually, can I use Dig as a way to... No, only in caves and whatnot. Fair. Bum, 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 bum. Now imagine if all of these trainers were upscaled as well. At that point, it would be a tad tedious, if you ask me. So I'm glad we took the route that we did. Hard mode, no level caps, actually making gym leaders more difficult, typically speaking. I do appreciate the added bit of difficulty to most trainers. Bum, bum. If my Sonic Boom doesn't kill you, then I'll take you down with me. Yeah, I know, right? Just reorienting myself. We've been here, yep. We don't have access to that yet. That's one, yeah, one of. We've defeated that one. We've been here just now. We got that one. Yeah, I remember going around. Oh, careful, Link, careful. Oh. Hi, it's okay. You gotta be careful. Oh. Hi. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. Come here. Hey, come here. Careful, Link. You can't go moving around the chair like that. Hi. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. Come here. Yeah? Okay. Anyway, where were we? Yes. Guess what? Looks if Fox is reading chat, I'm going to eat some cookie dough ice cream. I don't think she's reading chat. I think she's playing League of Legends at the moment. So I'm a lucky man. I actually forgot to buy medicine from the mart. Now that I think about it. We'll be fine, right? There it is. Card key, yes. Okay, now we can finally go around freely. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Hypno has good special as well. Of course. Quick attack. Fair. That doesn't do much. Yeah. Rest in peace, Jolteon. Alright. Let's go around and open some doors. Wait, no, we're extending the lifespan of our Jolteon. Ain't giving up on you yet. Pro tip, don't lose, or you will lose. Oh, Zach. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Pro tip, this is not a pro tip. Not bad. Alright. Okay. Thought there might be something in the corner, but... Yes, there we go. There's the heal. Perfect. Yeah, I actually really thoroughly enjoyed sections like this, where you had to puzzle your way through. Yeah, I mean, I can understand if it's tedious. But yeah, I do still like this section. I mean, the music is kick-ass too. Kadabra. Gee, it'd be a real shame if I were to use... I mean... Wait, can I see the... Can't see the base power. Pretty sure wing attack is better anyway. That's not enough? Surely I live this confusion, right? Ah, easy. Boop. Pro tip, you're gonna fight Giovanni. Am I? Oh, what a surprise, what a twist. The leader of Team Rocket being somewhere where Team Rocket is prevalent right now? Mr. Mime. No, let's stay. Leech life. Oh. Hi, Link. Oh, no, no, no. That's not for you to play with. No, 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 no. There you go. He went running with one of those twist ties. That's not meant for him. Pro tip, your mom. Yeah, my pro tip regarding my mom is to avoid her, like I'm doing for the past couple of years, and my life has improved since, so. All right. Okay. Let's quick heal again. Oh, that's the wrong way. Ah, never mind. Pro tip, your mom sucks. I mean, yeah. Hi, Link. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. You're a cutie pie. Missed twice in a row. Oh, okay. Yes. Pro tip, missing doesn't do damage. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Thank you. Gen 1 Psychic, Gen 1 Blizzards. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Flower Power. Welcome back. Heal me! Same type attack bonus. Yes? What are you referring to, Flower Power? What are you referring to? Yeah, let's lead with Beedrill for now. Okay, need to navigate our way through. Made our way through here, yep. Okay, let's move our way up. Right, there we go. Oh, no more room, right. Hamana. No, actually, let's move that. Hold up. Move the iron to the other bag. Whose mom are we avoiding? Mine! Pro tip, flower needs mental health. No, I think that's a bit harsh. Okay, making some room. HP up. Okay, and this was a good one, right? Oh no, okay, just HP up and X accuracy, fair. I appreciate the tips, Flower Power, for you know, for how to play Pokemon in general. I appreciate it. Let me guess, a whole bunch of Voltorb with self-destruct. Sonic Boom! Mr. 64 needs all the help he can use. Hey, screw you, Damien. I'm doing just fine. And if it doesn't go well, I'm blaming you, as in Jolteon. I mean, honestly, the ROM hack that gave me the most trouble was Pokemon Lazarus, because that was quite a difficulty spike. I believe after the first gym or initial area was quite a difficulty spike, so ooh. Why am I a B? Because you sting. That's why. I thought a B. Okay. Should have gone with Raichu, cough cough. No. Jolteon is more awesome. There is no particular reason that your Vulpix is on the floor. We came across a Vulpix in-game and its sprite was interesting. So I had to pull up the real Vulpix as a comparison and then I yeeted it across the room.
My all-time favorite.
I purchased it. I have the rights to throw it across the room.
You gifted it to me, so you gave your rights away.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yes, that's how it works.
Okay, let's put that in our living agreement.
Well, then the money's mine.
Oh, you want to be like that, huh? Fine, I'll stop cooking for you.
You have to put that in the contract so you never stop cooking.
I never stop cooking for you. I love you, Cuddlebug. Hi, Fox. Everyone say hi, Fox. Hi. Did you just say Zach stings? No, Zach stings. I know you're joking, but still. Let's see. Fox versus Mr. 60 for a round one fight. Oh, I just tackle her to the ground, yeah. we've heard each other inadvertently whilst play fighting and wrestling so often. She actually hit her head once here in the hallway when we were play fighting. I still feel bad for that one. So yeah, when it comes to physically assaulting each other, it happens inadvertently. Ugh, supersonic. Come on. Yeah. Fox is a 50 million-year-old dinosaur. You have something funny to show me. What's that? Oh, God. Jesus.
It's scary. To the toilet.
I love Half-Life shit posts, just saying.
That's freaking shit out.
Yeah.
I was expecting something, but I thought it was gonna go step by step. Fox versus Mr. 64 round is gonna fight.
You would dare use Link against me?
You would crumble, cuteness.
Maybe. Oh, Damien has a message for you.
Fox, I had chicken shawarma. I told you to make chicken. He already made chicken shawarma.
Yeah, we actually already did.
He made the,
I made the pasta tagliatella, by the way, with some oven-roasted pesto chicken. The tagliatella wasn't as good as I would like it to be.
It was a bit dry and gummy, but I think
Yeah.
it was our fault.
Nah, the pasta was lower quality than I was expecting. It was on sale at the Plus here, so I was like, oh yeah, that'll probably be fine, right? But, yeah... No, it wasn't close to expiring. It was just lower quality pasta that started clumping, even with the addition of butter and the Philadelphia that I added, so... Jesus, don't choke. You okay?
No, my throat was just itching.
You spit on me? Jesus. Alright, Jolteon's turn. And yes, I named my Pokemon after several chatters.
So basically what I did with Pokemon Egg.
Yes. Glad I got you all to try my favorite foods.
I love it. It was yummy, that was something nice.
Yeah, the pasta was still nice, but
Make it again.
yes, we will, and I will get better, higher quality pasta, and I'll adjust the ratio of pasta to Philadelphia cheese. Because that's how I typically make my tagliatella. I add Philadelphia cheese and some spices. Glass of water next time. Well, the pesto chicken was...
It's the pasta that was very dry and therefore it turned out very gummy because there was nothing keeping it moist, basically.
Yeah, again, I added butter. Like, how did it start clumping? Even with butter. Normally, when you
The
cook...
sauce was all the way in the bottom. Maybe you didn't mix it properly.
Oh, I started stirring that.
Maybe the sauce was all the way on the bottom. Could be mixed properly.
Well, I mean, yeah, it drips down. It settles at the bottom. Sure. I don't know. It's a shame. But yeah, I'll get higher quality pasta next time. With that said, tomorrow we're having Bami Goring.
Yay!
Jesus!
I was just the name of you and then share my model on the stream as well.
We can do that at one point. We can have if we do some kind of co-op game, I can add your model to my stream. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm bullying him right now. I know I'm annoying.
Are you annoying?
Well,
Are you?
It's part of the stream that I just.
This is lore. This is lore to the stream. You and I interacting and me bullying you. There we go. Good girl. No, you're not interrupting. This is part of the streams. Anyone who doesn't want this... Come sit next to Jonah. See, they love you. She's leaving. Yeah, no, she's leaving. Oh, no. Oh, what's about to happen? What's about to happen? That's okay. We got tired of bullying him ourselves. Oh.
Cover my face?
Yes, it covers your face. I don't know who or what this is. It's weird. Let me pull it off.
No!
Gee, is someone living up to their name? To be clear, she's a VTuber and her handle is Shy Foxist. So, you know, this plus that encompasses her entirely. Stop using tackle on me. Or body slam, whatever it is.
Quick attack.
Quick attack. All right.
Hello, Blanky. Yeah.
Hello, Blanky.
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 I can't stand up because
I know why you can't stand up. Link is probably like, what the hell? Cut 2 holes in the blanket. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, she's leaving. Okay. What? No, you wouldn't. She's actually doing it. Oh my lord, she's like, don't cut yourself though. She's cutting holes in it right now. This is so good. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Greatest collab in YouTube history. It's taking her a second, but give her a minute or two. Give her a minute or two. She needs to cut holes. Tension's building. Oh, okay. She got 1 hole. Now you need 2.
Now I'm one-eyed.
The one-eyed fox.
You can't even see it. It's pretty heavy.
You're having way too much fun with this, and so am I. And she's using kitchen scissors, by the way. Oh, Lord. In the most dangerous way possible as well, yes. Link has been shedding, by the way. Yeah, you got the 2 holes. They're so misaligned. They're so misaligned. Ladies and gentlemen, the thing that I'm going to marry one day. Oh, hold up. You know what? Hold up. Full screen for this. I want to go full screen. There we go. Please don't poke your eyes out. I'm pretty sure she's fine. Where are Zach and Clay so they can react to this? I know, right? Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm marrying one day. And you know what? I'm happy. Put the glasses over the blanket. Actually, yeah, good call. Good call. What the heck did I wander into? Oh, Gecko, welcome. This is my girlfriend. She's living up to her VTuber handle, Shy Foxist, with both this. This is so good. I think I'll be marrying Jonah. Don't be objectifying your wife. I'm not objectifying her, but do you see all of this? What is this? I'll be the flower girl. Yes, Gecko. Yes, you're officially invited as the flower girl. Yes. Hi. What? Yeah, you look like the Thing from the Addams Family. Actually. You're adorable, you know that? Boop. Oh lordy. But yeah.
Oh, my knee. Oh.
Your niece. You're only 22 years old. How do you have knee issues? Your gases, your glasses flew off at Mach 5. Yep. Oh. This will forever be her debut on your stream. Yeah, I know, right? You know, when you finally do your face reveal, it should just be me initially as a joke. It was me all along with a voice changer. Oh, lordy, I'm having too much fun. You mean Cousin It? Oh, sorry, yeah, you're right, Cousin It. Yeah. No.
Come here.
Oh.
Come here.
So, welcome to Call of Duty Uncovered. I'm wearing my ghillie. Guys, we're undercover in Silphco. Our plan is to infiltrate Team Rocket. Okay, we're pulling it off. We're pulling it off.
You have. I know you're not editing right now, but you have to make it so bubble. I'm begging you. It is so fucking. I want that it holds a forever memory every shorts, Twitter, TikTok.
I'm having too much fun with this. Also, I renamed Nidoking after you because it's a ground poison type and you're the foundation to my life right now, but you're also a toxic piece of shit sometimes. Her face! Her face! So...
You lost.
No! No, my ghillie! Giovanni's gonna find me now. Mr. 64 face reveal. How's it going, Ghost? Yeah, I know, right? God stream when? I would be willing to play just for the lulz, some Black Ops 2 zombies or something with Fabian on stream. Hell yeah.
Shy used. I read trash.
Trash? What?
Shy used trash instead of.
Oh, trash. Oh, he used yeah, fresh. Yeah. To be fair, I always read it as trash when I was a child, and I was like, why is it using trash? No. No.
Try about
I will. Later. Having too much fun. Oh, you're disturbing so much. Oh, we have neighbors. Respect them. It's almost freaking 2 in the morning. Aww. Jesus, that crit. Confuse ray. Good stuff. Good stuff. Come on, hit yourself. Yeah. Loving the chaos energy. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome to when my girlfriend enters the streams. And her streams are even more chaotic, so... Pokemon Go, but I'm out of Pokeballs. Oh, shit. Wait, are you actually out of Pokeballs, Zach? You're kidding. Fox wants to wear a ghillie mask for cots. You should look up Nock from Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, yeah. I think I know who you mean. Yeah. Come on, hit yourself. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Really? 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 Haven't even started, isn't it? Fuzz. You're fuzzy. That's crits. Come on, please let the quick attack finish. Come on. There we go. Yes, I'm sad. Oh, shit. What? Kisses from the shy. Okay, we need to find that person who heals us again. Went from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Gone. Yeah. Seriously though, trying to play Pokemon Go without Pokeballs is, well, any balls, to be fair, is like... Ugh, you have to start spinning so much. I have the insane privilege of having like 4 to 5 spins right in front. So if I want to gather some balls, I just go ahead and just chill for an hour outside and just spin. To be fair, I also have a nice park here with several gyms and whatnot. Like, yeah, I have a area with like 4 gyms and like 2 to 3 other spins, so that's pretty good. We need a surprise Crystal Clear stream. I'll probably play Crystal Clear at one point. The idea of being able to choose where you start off, that sounds really enticing. So... Machoke. Boop. You have 100 spins, trust. Thrash. Nice crit. That's gonna hurt. Oh, right, of course, it's not very effective. And it didn't crit, thank goodness. Nice, 35 on Nidoking. You always have your balls at your disposal. Yeah, fair. I remember when you were in Amsterdam, we were playing Pokemon Go. I think you mentioned it before, Gecko. You were in Amsterdam at one point. I believe there was something here. Wait, did we get Earthquake here? Rare Candy, yeah. Yeah, we got Earthquake here. Right. That is huge. Yes. There we go. Yes. Obviously Horn Attack. There we go. Beautiful. Our Nidoking has leveled up. That's a lot of raw power we just gained. Pokeballs, Jonah, come on. Oh, it's on me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. No, totally fine. Yeah, fair. What else we got here? Yeah, it was around when KSI and Logan Paul were having their first box match. I have no knowledge of that timeline, so... Were you? Couldn't you see him hiding? Sure, bro. Let's see. Time to level up Beedrill a bit. That's how long ago that was, yeah. Why am I a name? Oh, actually, it's named after the other Zach, usually chatting in the mainstream. But you know what? I'll consider you both for it. And Noah is getting the nickname for Seadra, so... let's see... Zach's getting pumped. Yeah. You working out, bro? You work out, bro? Actually had a great workout this morning. Come on. There we go. Focus, mind out of the gutter. No. Oh, you're going to Chicago for GoFest. Nice, Zach. Nice. I remembered it as you had an argument with a friend during then. Ah, got it. I mean, you're planning on coming back to the Netherlands at one point? Because I do plan on visiting London next year. I don't know if that's in your general vicinity or if that's something we could look into to maybe hook up, because I'd love that. I should be the Seadra. No, Noah already called it though. I mean, you know what? I'll name Mewtwo after you. How about that? Good workout in your ghillie suit. I know, right? Fair deal. All right. You better consider it a fair deal. It's freaking Mewtwo. With that said, Mew is also obtainable without the glitch in this particular ROM hack, so... let's see, where are we at? Yeah, we're still leveling Beedrill. You're in the southwest, so it shouldn't be too hard. Fair. Yeah. Going to the Comic-Con in May anyway. Alright. You might go to Anime Boston. Oh, what does that offer, Anime Boston? I am totally not lost. Hamana. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, that's the top floor. And then there's a rocket here. Yeah, we need to find the warp to fight our rival and then get to Giovanni. So, yeah, like I said, this is a lengthier section. Especially if you don't know the way beforehand. Jesus, that crit. Chill. If I figure out that raid feature before the stream ends, can you raid my stream, pretty please? I'm willing to, yeah, if we can figure that out without too much trouble, I mean, sure. Like I said, it's a channel setting. I actually don't even know how to raid out to you. I'm actually looking into that right now because I'm genuinely curious about it. Hold up, that's a trainer guide. YouTube rates other channel. Let's see. Oh yeah, YouTube raids, officially called live redirects, allow creators with over 1,000 subscribers and no strikes to send their viewers to another live stream or premiere. Well, shit, we're about 740 subscribers short, so sorry. But yeah, if I had the ability, I would have done it, Zach, honestly. That's what raiding is for, to promote others, so... But yeah, it's apparently it's a 1,000 subscriber feature. Good to know, though, for the future. Yeah. You're going as Fox Mask from Silent Hill F. Ooh. You're good. I mean, yeah. I do understand on YouTube why they would limit it to 1,000 subs, such a feature. I genuinely do understand that. First earthquake. There we go. You forgot to subscribe, so there, one less. Oh, thank you so much, Gecko. I appreciate that. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. You're gonna figure out crystal clear as you play. Yeah, crystal clear is definitely something I'm playing at one point, but I want to diversify the ROM hacks that I play, right? So effectively now I've gone from a custom region to Gen 2 to Gen 3 and now back to Gen 1. So I've basically covered the first couple generations with what are seemingly the most popular or most renowned ROM hacks. And then from there, we'll look into some other stuff. So I'm not sure what ROM hack I'll play next. Again, if I manage to fix the 3DS, I might play Black 1 and Black 2. Because I love to be able to play those. Also, I am totally not lost. No. No. Help. What am I missing? What am I missing aside from a few brain cells? Let's heal up real quick. That's actually nice. That Ekans, yeah. Yeah, we buried the Ekans with the earthquake. Come clean, how lost are you? Oh, I'm very lost. You know, if we're talking spiritually, mentally, physically, psychically, yes. The answer's... There we go. Uh-oh, I didn't save. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. Rival. Can we do this? How tough are his mon? Level 37. I mean, that's not... Yeah. So that's definitely something we don't want to lead with. Yeah. Last portal down the hall on the right, as I recall. We managed to find it, though. We managed to find it. Jesus, that crit. Lordy. Okay, at least... Okay, we got a crit in return. I'm happy, I'm happy. Growlithe. Yes. Okay, let's approach this seriously. No need to say if you got me on your team. Zap him. Well, yeah. Pidgeot went down, so all good. Earthquake on the Growlithe now. Alakazam. That's an interesting one. I'm actually curious to see how well Beedrill holds up. YOLO, Pin Missile. Oh shit, yeah, it outspeeds. Yeah, that is entirely fair. We do live this though, we do live this. Unless it's a crit, but it wasn't, so... Okay, we need to hit 4 frickin' times. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. That's a good one. Okay, let's tank to hit with Charmeleon. Ugh, gonna be close. We need to... I'm gonna slash and hope for a crit. And you're worried about saving Tut Tut. Hey, we ain't in the clear yet. We ain't in the clear yet. Oh, that was a crit, and it wasn't enough. Damn. Shit. Okay, we have to sacrifice one Pokemon. Oh, used Hyper Potion. Okay, hold up. Interesting. I mean, I can do that too, you know. Screw you. Wait, do I even have potions? Of course I don't. Because I forgot to buy them earlier. Oops. Well, rest in peace. You think I'll get level 80 by summer 2026 or early fall? Oh, I have no idea what the new progression is like, to be quite honest. Yeah. So, all of these have a bit of a problem. Do we outspeed? No, right? We do! Please, please. I should have used bite. I should have used bite. There's no way we live this side beam. It's super effective. Oh, we do live it maybe. We do. Bite, 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 just in case we need to flinch. Oh, no! Damn it! You got max revive, that counts, right? Yeah, but the Alakazam is a problem. Do we have quick attack left? We do. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, that's what happens with Alakazam. So, execute. Yes. I'm gonna send out Spearow as a sacrifice. And to be clear, I cannot use revives in battle. Just to show that. Wait, does it allow me? No, right? Exactly, just in time to use it. Oh, I thought, yeah, for a second I thought it was possible. No. We can't use revives in battle. We can use heals and whatnot, but I don't have any, so... Totally didn't mess that up. I thought I had some kind of heal left, but not at all. Growl! Okay, you stun Spore? Spearow doing work, come on, peck it! Yeah, we can do this, come on! Level 3 Spearow doing work. Oh, reflect, okay. Wait, it used Leech Seed, Hypnosis, Reflect. It doesn't know any damaging moves? Wait, actually? There's the Blastoise. Fully paralyzed, yep. Mercy. Okay. It didn't know any damaging moves on the Execute. That's hilarious. Okay. So, we outspeed, and we need this Thunderbolt to hit incredibly hard. Nice. Good enough. That's fine. Okay, then we also outspeed on Beedrill, which means that we go for the all-reliable Twin Needle. That does way less damage than I was expecting. Oh, shit. Oh, it's poisoned. It's poisoned. Oh, we don't live this water gun? We do! Hurt by poison? Okay, hold up. Why is this so freaking intense? He has no attacks. What? Yeah, I know, right? Like, what moveset is that? Actually, yeah, the reason we didn't get it is because of Reflect. Shit. Agility. Do we have any room for agility? I mean, technically, Twin Needle is too good. We could set up in terms of speed, but Beedrill's not a sweeper anyway, so... Execute. Nope. Okay, Pin Missile. All the way. Come on, triple hit. Only 2, come on. Stun Spore's fine. There we go. That was a close call. Damn. That's the kind of difficulty spike I'm looking for. No, so you're ready for Boss Rocket. Yeah, let me just limp to the Poke Center first. Oh, Lord. Give me that Lapras. Yeah. Well done. Thank you. That was, yeah, Zach with the clutch. Well, multiple Pokemon with the clutch, honestly. Okay, let's heal up at that, one character. Where was it? Over here. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, the hard mode ain't playing. It is hard mode, and every single time I'm like, am I over leveling a bit? Am I going too far? And then the game's like, nope, you got just enough XP. So, save. 3 Lapras, yes. Okay, time for Giovanni. Giovanni's gonna be way easier, I think. Because, you know, obviously typing. Hi, Link. Hi, Cutie Pie. How you doing? Yeah? There we go. You know what? Focus energy. Oh, come on. There we go. Only twice. Yeah. Multi-hate moves in Gen 1, am I right? With that said, crits are awesome. There we go. Marowak. Yeah. Let's just hit incredibly hard. Damn, Marowak's defense is awesome. I'm legitimately impressed. Okay, what we got? Drowsy. You know what? For that... Boom. Nice crit. Nice crit. Awesome. Just shy of 36. No Charizard just yet. To be fair, Charizard's not that useful against Giovanni anyway. Okay, let's do one more quick heal, just in case I do somehow get my butt kicked by Giovanni. And let's lead with... Yeah, let's lead with Nidoking. Boom. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters or experience a world of pain. Bring it. Alright. There's the Nidorino. Yep. Drowsy looks different. Same with the Ekans. This modded? Yes, this is Shin Pokémon Red. This is a ROM hack that reintroduces some sprites from earlier demos or Yellow. And on top of that, there's a ton of bug fixes, quality of life, and whatnot. So, yeah, this is a ROM hack. Oh boy. Nice, missed. If you could join any criminal organization, which would you join? Talking about Pokemon in the real world. I mean, honestly, probably Team Rocket. At that point, I mean, Team Rocket is a genuinely evil organization, right? So, okay, we have several options here. It's a shame that Nidoking got so much damage already. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what the coverage is on Nidoking, but if we get lucky, we can dig here. It outspeeds, but it uses Scratch. Interesting. That's a crit. Hello. Body Slam. Okay. That's not a lot of damage. Poison Sting. Okay. Weird moves, I'll be honest. Yeah, we need 4 digs. Damn. That Body Slam's gonna finish, right? Yeah, especially if it's a crit. Ugh. Okay. Back to Earthquake on Nidoking, but I don't think we outspeed. Nope. We might live this, though. Yeah, Nidoking's a lot tankier. There's the Earthquake. That should finish. Yep, there we go. Yes, it is poison type, so vulnerable to ground. With that said, we might as well plop out another Earthquake on a Rhyhorn. I mean, Nidoqueen was the ace. Horn attack. Do we lift that? No, okay, fair. Okay, who do we give the XP to? You know what? Beedrill. Not the greatest to actually tackle Rhyhorn, but the Nidoqueen would be named Jonah by Fox. Yes. Fury attack, I guess. Yeah. I want to give the XP to Beedrill, that's why I'm like using it against Rhyhorn. You know what? Twin Needle, let's make it reliable. Yeah, nice crit. Nice, there we go. Boom. Papa Nijonaheen. That's one hell of a name. Okay, Giovanni down. There's the Master Ball. We're saving that one for Mewtwo. Alright. Time to get out of here. We have 2 gyms to tackle. Plus Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Also, there's another section that we didn't teleport to yet. Let's see if we can accidentally find our way there. Yeah, that one leads back here, exactly. How do we get to that other part? I guess... Hold up. Guess we just climb stairs or something? No, one more. Ah, there we go. Is there anything special here? No. To the left, there is, though. Ah, there it is. Calcium, alright. What one are you getting? Chan or Lee? At that point, I'd have to go Hitmonchan. Though I love them both. Okay, we're Gucci, right? Yeah. Yep, we're Gucci. And this is Giovanni's floor itself, right? Oh, no, not entirely. Oh yeah, we've been here as well. Just double checking that we got everything. Yeah, we're good, we're good. All right, let's get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Chan for the win. I mean, both Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee deserve their respective respect, so... Elemental versatility, I get it. Well, from a gameplay perspective, yes, yes. Okay. In that case, we are going to lead with Golbat. I'm so used to Crobat. This is like my first time having Golbat on the team, so... Actually, wait, and we don't have a use for it. Now, I thought about picking up Psychic, but we don't have a use for it anyway. They're not called after those two fighters, though? What do you mean? Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are name-wise tributes to Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee, right? They're not? You're saying they're not? That'd be nuts. The real names are tributes to Japanese fighters. Oh, you mean the Japanese name referred to Japanese fighters? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But the English translation obviously is, or translations are, right? So. Monkey. Nice. Love that sprite and Primate. I love the little vein in the top as well. They are. Hitmonlee's Bruce Lee is known for kicks and Chan is Jackie. Yeah, exactly. In the English translation, it is, right? Exactly. Also, I keep forgetting to go to the Pokémart. So, excuse me while I not only stock up on medicine, but also check for TMs here. Double-edged counter, seismic toss, metronome. Cool, but... I've got so much money. Jesus. Okay, 15 Hyper Potion. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go grab myself a glass of water real quick. I'll be right back. Right. Let's see, derived from Tadashi Saramura. Kickboxing. Yeah, so exactly. The Japanese names refer to Japanese fighters and the English names refer to... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, Machoke is tanky. Damn. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. There's a high chance to crit, so I don't think I'll live that, to be honest. That's a bit of a problem. Let's do a quick heal. The gym leader should be named the Soul Master. Yeah, the martial artists weren't a design basis, and this reference doesn't translate into Japanese. Exactly, yes, yeah. No, yeah, thanks for looking that up, Gecko. And Damien as well, for example. Bum, bum, bum. Spiro not worthy of a nickname. No, Spiro is just there to have Fly on the team. We're going to replace it with a Cedra at one point. And once we get Charizard, it can learn Fly in this particular ROM hack, so we're all good. Nice crit. Gecko can be Spiro. You played Red on your friend's Game Boy, but never owned it. But you did own Pokemon Yellow, which is Ash, right? Yes. Pokemon Yellow is intended to have you roleplay as Ash, because you're starting off with the Pikachu, correct? So basically... Basically this one. Yes. You're the only Pokemon he has that can fly, so you're useful. Poliwrath looks so good. Yeah, I love the sprite for Poliwrath in Gen 1. It's so cool. Poliwrath looks like a pimp ready to backhand. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You never wanted to evolve. Yeah, the Pikachu cannot evolve in yellow. Gary starting with Eevee before the Blastoise reveal. Thanks, Jonah. Now I need to get a Super Nintendo to play Pokemon cartridge games on the big screen. It's worth it, though. If you get one of those upscalers for an actual Super Nintendo, and you play OG Pokemon games like that, if you have working cartridges or a working Super Nintendo and you're able to hook it up, beautiful experience. To be fair, the convenience of an emulator is right there, but I have this special adapter for... Here, let me show you. Like, I'm using a controller from the SNES Mini with one of those special community-made adapters that I ordered like 2 years ago. And that's just a great way to play it on an emulator. It's so much more convenient. But yeah, I own all the hardware. I own all the games. It's just so much more convenient to do it like this. So, yeah. I mean, ROM hacks are a thing of its own, of course. But if we're talking about vanilla experiences, even then I'd play it on an emulator because it's just more convenient. Okay, here we go. Okay, you do so on N64. If you own Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Stadium 2, yes, you can play Gen 1 and Gen 2 respectively on N64. Yes, and there are even huge advantages to that. Because you have the ability to speed up and some other stuff. So if you're looking to play the vanilla games in the best way possible for Gen 1, Gen 2, on the big screen, that would be Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Stadium 2. And for Gen 3, that would be the GameCube with the specific add-on that allows you to play Game Boy Advance games on the TV. Also amazing, by the way. So, yeah. Butterfever for Brock, even a level 25 Pikachu. Don't beat Brock's Onyx, the bind is so OP. Yes, yes, it is, it is. Gen 1 binds or wrap, they're so broken. Okay, I need to be able to tank a Thunder Punch. Ice Punch, fair, that's a thing too. Oh, that's a crit, okay. I can live a non-crit, hopefully. Come on. Come on. 3 HP. Nope. High roll. Never mind. In that case... Yeah, we need... I want Charizard. Come on, Charmeleon. Crit. Oh, that was a crit. Oops. Ice Punch is fine. Watch me get frozen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the bind takes your damage and uses it against you. Isn't that the... No, that's the other one, right? Oh, do you mean bide? Bide is the one that returns the damage, right? Remember hooking up GBA to play extra stuff on Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Good times. Oh, nice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the team. The one, the only, Charizard. Pretty. Yeah, that was Lee. Nope. I want Hitmonchan. Yes. I like Jackie a lot, so... Nope. Send to the PC. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Cardazoid. Okay, quick heals, and then we're going to knock down the door of Sabrina's gym. How cool this team would be with a Lee on it, cough cough. You want me to take a fighting type Pokemon into a psychic type gym? I mean, if you call the ambulance, fine. Okay. We're mostly there. Yeah, I'm gonna lead with Beedrill. I'm gonna plow through a whole bunch of trainers here and level up Beedrill. Basically, I want a Beedrill as my ace against Sabrina. Can Beedrill learn Fly? No. With this ROM hack, Charizard can learn Fly, though. And even on top of that, you can have Pokemon learn an HM move as an optional field move, as they call it. So you don't have to actually replace a normal move with an HM move if you don't want to. Which is great, of course. That crit, lol. For you and a Pokemon. Yes. I'd be scared of Sabrina, bro. Imagine your marriage, she caught you cheating. Back to the dollhouse. Yeah, oh lord. Okay, I should have done this right off the bat. Okay, we're Gucci. Come on. Maybe Lapras on the team later. If I hadn't gone for... If I weren't intending for Seadra, I would have added Lapras, yes. But this ROM hack features a so-called Shimmer mechanic that boosts the stats of lesser viable Pokemon like Beedrill and Golbat, hence why they're on my team, and it also applies to Seadra. So I will be running Seadra later on, which is awesome to have for a playthrough. Water gun, we can live that. That dollhouse remark is exactly why I'm afraid of golf girls. Come on, you gotta live a little. Okay, I'm YOLOing it. Not the dollhouse. Yep. The dollhouse was freaky. There we go. And to be clear about the Shimmer mechanic, it's awesome, but trainers that use Pokemon that fall under the Shimmer mechanic in this game also have a chance to be boosted for normal trainers and are guaranteed boosted on boss encounters. So, on one hand, you make the game easier for yourself if you play those Pokemon, relative to how they would have been, but you also make the game harder against those Pokemon, which I think is a beautiful trade-off. It's honestly really cool. Yes. For me, it's actually the biggest feature of this ROM hack, the Shimmer mechanic, and being able to replay Gen 1 with Pokemon you otherwise technically wouldn't have if you enjoy more powerful Pokemon to begin with, but also if you're trying to do a challenge, like the hard mode in this, right? So, yeah. We're all into things that aren't healthy or good for us, me being into goth chicks. Yes. If your heart has never been broken by a goth girl, have you lived as a man? You know? Anyway, that's a deep lore for another time. Hi. Fully paralyzed, damn it. Alright. Stop messing around. Earthquake that Ghastly. Hi, Link. Yeah. Mind out of the gutter, lads. Depends if you're on the receiving end. Oh, with a golf girl, you are on the receiving end. Huh? What? Haunter. Nope. Funny you say that. I have, and I wailed like a baby. Then you've lived, Damien. Then you've lived. We can shake hands. Rest in peace, Haunter. You can't see me. The time is now. Okay. Quick heals. So I don't have to spend 3,000 hyper potions trying to defeat all those trainers. You've had heartbreaks from all sorts of women. Ah, I feel you. Me walking like John Wayne. You know what hasn't broken my heart? Pizza. Well, okay, I'm gonna throw out a controversial opinion, perhaps, but as much as I love pizza, I find it difficult to reliably get a good pizza, whether it's takeout or from the store, compared to proper Italian pizza that you get from an Italian restaurant. Once you experience a proper wood oven baked pizza from an actual Italian restaurant, it's so hard to step back. It's so hard to step back. It's just that's my take, though. That's my take. High cholesterol, we'll do that eventually. Yep. Well, I'm here for a good time and hopefully a long enough time, but definitely not for the longest time. I love food way too much. And, you know, other stuff like alcohol and smoking cigars. Though I don't smoke cigars over my lungs. I don't do that. Jesus Christ, Kadabra is weak. Ugh, that hurts, yep. Screw it, I'm committing. You can do it, Bedro. Nice. Only twice. Oh, disable. Fury attack, that's fine. Twin needle, let's go. Some of them, the AI could be better. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. The AI could be better. Like, it should have finished me off right there, right? Let's go with Jolteon. Who smokes cigars into their lungs? Why? Unfortunately, I have had friends and have met people who smoked cigars over their lungs, and I've always been like, what? You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. It's weird. It's weird. So, Jody, you're not supposed to inhale cigar smoke. Exactly. Never thought you would see the day where you would have a pizza with an egg on top, but you did, and it was euphoria. I mean, I can see that being a thing. Oh yeah, there's Pin Missile, by the way, which is huge for the coverage. You know what? Screw Thundershock. Nice. We also have Jolteon as a means, so... No, I mean, at that point, if you're having a traditional pizza, you know, if you think about it, right? It's just bread with cheese, tomato. Yeah, a traditional margarita pizza is bread, tomato, cheese. What goes wonderfully with that? Any type of meat and any type of egg. If you put it on a pizza and you then fold it, you have a breakfast sandwich. Don't at me. What's up, my dude? This is Gold. No, this is Pokémon, Shin Pokémon Red, a ROM hack of Gen 1 that makes some quality of life additions, some bug fixes, and other changes. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Let me say this. Pineapple does not go on pizza. Don't make me flip the table. I mean, I actually don't mind ham and pineapple on a pizza. Is it my go-to? No. Could I eat it? Yes. Now, if we're talking a tuna pizza, that's where I... yeah, kind of nope out, so... flip the table. Let's see. Pin Missile. Ugh. Hello from France. Hello there, Malcolm. Welcome. Bonjour. That's all I know. Yeah, and je ne parle pas français. Parlez-vous anglais? That's about it. Look at Link cleaning his legs. Who's that? Who's that? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. What? No, tuna pizza is great. Maybe I haven't had a good tuna pizza. Because to be clear, I love tuna. I love tuna. But on a pizza, I don't know. I think I've been wronged. But I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Because I do love anchovy, for example. So, But then again, that's more umami-like. So, yeah. Bum, bum. Jonah, step aside. I'm flipping the table. Oh, lordy. Groetjes uit Nederland. Yes. Just an open face tuna melt. You know, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think I've had subpar tuna pizza then, honestly. And don't get me wrong, I love canned tuna as well, right? So it's not about fishiness or canned this or canned that. No, I genuinely love tuna. Come on, hit. Oh, come on. What is this? Zach, you're disappointing me. Okay, screw this. Shy, finish it. Bum, bum, bum. Hunter Sprite is so good. Your take is simply whatever lives in the ocean should stay on the ocean. What's the best food you like? There's a couple of favorites. I am a huge fan of Surinamese roti. That is one of the tastiest, most comforting dishes you could make at home. I also really love Spanish omelets, or Spanish tortilla, as it's also called. Those are, like, typically my two favorite foods, genuinely. So. Also step up your game, Zach. I had a full heal, right? Wait, what? Yeah, I was about to say. So I don't have to run back to the Poké Center every 2 seconds. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Awesome. Boom. 38. Beedrill. Absolute goat. Do you have a picture of you with long hair you're willing to show on stream? At some point, I'll share a picture with long hair. Yeah, we're good. You love fish? Had a dish. It was called the Brixham fish plates. Oh my word, it was delicious. Ooh, I'm gonna Google that. Oh, that looks good. Just a straight up, like, properly prepared fish that you have to, like, peel off the bone? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love that. Hello there, Hunter. Twin Needle. Let's play it safe. Boom. I bet it's a picture of him with pigtails. If I ever decide to grow my hair out, not gonna happen, I will have pigtails just for you. That is a... I'm sorry, that is a non-crit? Jesus, Dream Eater strong. I mean, that's totally fair, but... Nido King, Earthquake, please. Come on. Come on. Haunter wrecking me. That's so much damage! Are you kidding me? Oh my, it's gonna wreck me. This Haunter. Are you kidding me? Well, rest in peace, our king. We outspeed with Jolteon, so... Yeah, just Thunderbolts, you know, honestly. It's not gonna one-shot it. Yeah, even with a crit. Jesus. Didn't affect. Yes! Okay. Dear Lord. Let me at him, boss. Well, you did it. Yeah, that was one hell of a tough Haunter. Jesus. Revive. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we don't have a heal. Let's see. Bum, bum. Huh? Oh, wait, what is my... Oh, there we go. Oh, I moved the Pokeballs and stuff to the other one. I got it, yeah. Okay, we need Beedrill to snap out of sleep. See you, the man for the job. Oh, and for those who don't know, the solution is to this gym is to go into the first portal and then always walk to the opposite side. Never go up, just always walk to the opposite side and boom, you'll hit Sabrina. With that said, yeah, we have a problem because our Beedrill's not awake. Oh, I have an awakening. Never mind, GG, we're good. Boom, boom. Save. Okay, Sabrina at this stage is not going to be easy. Let's see if we can pull it off. So I know for a fact we do not outspeed Alakazam. So going about Alakazam with Beedrill is not going to happen because it's weak to Psychic. But we should be able to tackle some of her other Pokemon. Now, I think we're safe to set up at least once with Focus Energy. Yeah, we should live this side beam, unless it's a crit. There we go. Now we just... honestly, Pin Missile should do it. Yeah, there we go. We need 2 crits. There we go, 2 crits. Venomoth. That is bug type, so Charizard, have at it. Oh, that back sprite. I like that. Yeah, that's a good one. Ooh. How many side beams do we survive? Ah, we're Gucci, we're Gucci. Nice crit. Love it. Supersonic. Nice. Failed. Okay, Venomoth down. That's 2 down. Now we gotta wait for Mr. Mime. Or is she sending out... Oh, she's going straight for Alakazam. Okay, hello. Alright, 43. I'ma risk the Body Slam. Okay, if we live the Psychic, Body Slam into Paralysis. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. No, that's fine, that's fine. Do we need a heal? Yeah, we need a heal. Though, to be fair, Beedrill's not gonna do much, but I intend to paralyze with Jolteon. Jolteon is the reason we win against this. Because Boop. Now we go Thunder Wave. We don't outspeed. Oh, Reflect. Oh, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay. Now we Pin Missile. Well, that does way less than I was expecting. There's the crits. If it crits, it's really nice, but... Yeah, I should actually... yeah, I wonder if Thunderbolt does that much more. I mean, depends on how often Pin Missile hits. Let's see what Thunderbolt does. Shouldn't be too much better. Yeah, see, like a Pin Missile would have done more if it hit like 4 to 5 times. But that's fine. Okay. Thank you for your sacrifice. We now outspeed, so we can go Beedrill. Bum-bum-bum. And then we just Twin Needle it and GG. Boom, Alakazam down. Beedrill is the reason we got this together with Jolteon. Beautiful, beautiful. Missed Mime. We don't have to change. That's gonna hurt, but we should live that. There we go. Nice, come on, double crit. Ah, okay. Oh, poison though. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna be cheeky. Hyper Potion. Ah, they healed up as well. Fair enough. Twin Needle. Barrier. Okay. I mean, that's... Okay, defense greatly rose. Okay, that's gonna make it a bit more difficult, but it's only Mr. Mime, so we're good. Okay, let's finish with a Pin Missile. The plot was written against me on this one. You saw nothing. No, it's yeah, it's great. Now, I will say, heck yeah, we did it. Sabrina's a bit easier than she normally would be, but that is because of Beedrill. I want to emphasize that. Definitely Beedrill did a lot of work here with the Shimmer mechanic, so... Boom. Level 70 Obey, yes. Take this TM. It was Psywave, yeah. Okay, that's beautiful. That means we're gonna go straight to Koga. And run in there with Nidoking. Surprised he ain't using Reflect. Yeah, the Reflect... I thought that Mr. Mime was always the one that set up with Reflect, to be honest. So, I don't know. Why Sabrina got a whip? Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Alright, heal up and time for Koga. Oh yeah, speaking of, I want to teach... Do I have Fly on me still? Ah, we'll do that later. Spearow, Fly. Fuchsia, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go straight to Koga and kick some Koga-shaped butt. There we go. Alright, let's get some XP. We're gonna need it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right, executes. I mean, that's fine. Gecko still needs to be named as a Pokemon. So Zach D called for, well, I called Mewtwo for Zach D. I'll do something special for Gecko. I'll do something special for Gecko, because he's a longtime friend. Also, Earthquake is definitely not the strongest here. Yeah. Should have just swapped to Charizard, honestly. It's fine. Let's do that still. Boop. Leech Seeds. Gee, can't it read the fact that I was swapping? It has multiple execute. I mean, that's fair. Wait, Droog. Wait, hey, what are they doing? What kind of switch tactics is this? Oh god, what am I expecting? Oh, no, it'll be great. It'll be great, Gecko. Don't worry. I have something especially in mind for you. Gee, do we need flamethrower on Charizard? No. Okay, quick heals at the center, so we don't have to waste potions and stuff. Yada 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 yada. Gee, conveniently right next door. That's what worries me. Let's just say it's a post-game Pokemon. And no, not Mewtwo, because that one's obviously taken, so. Yeah, grab this XP as well. Bum, 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 bum. I love how this is supposed to be a poison gym and it just featured a grass and psychic type and yet another psychic type. Like, what? There's the Hypno. Yep. Don't know who'll two-shot the Hypno, I'll be quite honest. Well, unless we crit. Question is, do we live the confusion? Yeah, there we go. Thrash it. Boom. Is set to random? What do you mean, Tyler? The Pokemon or the trainers. No, it shouldn't be random. It might have been changed in this particular ROM hack, but it's not random. No. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Grass type, yep. I mean, to be fair, Oddish is poison. Fine. Charizard, let's go. Okay, just was curious. Thank you very much for the answer. Yeah, of course, of course. Koga got a Venom off, right? Yes, I believe so. Burn, Charizard, burn. Charizard took it literally, okay. Yeah, Koga, I believe, had a Venomoth and 2 Wheezing. At least, so. Ghastly, okay. The typings. I mean, I get it. It's a poison type. As I recall, was a menace in the show. Oh, yeah, definitely. Time to cook 'em fire style, yes. There's the Venonats. Back to Charizard. Okay. Oh no, it's a coughing. Whatever shall I do now? Dig. Nice. Again, doing some optional trainers so we get more XP. We skipped out on trainers on the routes toward Fuchsia City, so... The one episode that scared you as a kid is that freaking Ghastly turning into the maiden that was stone. Oh, yeah! Oh, so, whoa, you just unlocked a core memory. Yeah, damn. Overall, it had some really freaky moments with the ghost types in the first couple seasons. Absolutely. And with that said, speaking of ghost types, I mean, I love the portrayal of Mimikyu, and it was so sad. It was so freaking sad. When Mimikyu stared at its reflection in the water and then realized what it looked like. And then Ash, of course, you know, jumped in. I love Mimikyu for that reason. There's a reason I have a Mimikyu plush there. Yes. My cat is affected by sleep. Had a crush on the maiden as a kid. Okay, close to 39. Yeah. A couple more. So, what do y'all say? Shall I call it after Koga, or do we grab ourselves another espresso and just plow through to the Elite Four? I mean, I'm up for either, because if we go through, we could do some post-game stuff tomorrow, but it won't be long. Or we could just do an entirely different game tomorrow. Honestly, what are y'all up for? I've seen a short of it, but I haven't seen the show in some time. Stopped after that first League arc. Yeah, I only watched the first couple seasons myself as well. I didn't necessarily stop watching for a reason, but I guess I don't know. Huh. But the movies are dope from time to time. Yes, I did watch more of the movies. I mean, the original movie still holds a place in my heart. God, the crying scene just... Emotional brick. Yep. Come on, Arbok, bring it. You're here for the Elite Four if y'all are. That sounds good. Alright. That means we do have to do a little bit of grinding to get there. We're gonna be here for quite a bit more then, but I'm down to continue. Now you just make your wife dress up as the maiden. She doesn't like it, but meh, gotta spice things up sometimes. Hey, whatever RPing you do in the bedroom, that's between you and your partner. Cool, bud. Oh no, it'd be a real shame if I had coverage for a Golbat as well. Oh shit, I thought it was Rock Slide. Well, misclick. Confuse Ray. Ugh. Hi, Mifa. Hi. Boom. So, Damien, you better grab that coffee. The Celebi movie, Ash's sacrifice in the first movie, and Lucia's song. Lugia's song. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Great moments. I need to rewatch some of them. Come on. I definitely need to rewatch some of them. I'm gonna watch them with my girlfriend at one point. Come on. Yeah. There we go. You got Pokemon Go? Yes, I do. I do. Venomoth. Let's swap the Charizard just to be safe. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Mewtwo nuking Ash made me sad. All the Pokemon cry. Yeah, that one hit hard. I mean, I've always been an emotional kid, so I know. But there are some movies, if you didn't cry at them, dear Lord. Heck, I cried at the end of... I continue to cry at the end of Terminator 2, when the T-800 lowers itself into the steel. Like, and then seeing the thumbs up, the sacrifice, the struggle, oh. T2 is my favorite movie, so, you know, that also helps. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Koga, bring it. Oh no, it'd be a shame if I've earthquaked your entire team. Does this one shot? I don't think it does, because Coughing has decent defense. Well, never mind, alright. Lugia's theme is so calming. If I want to feel so relaxed, I'll listen to it. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It's awesome to go back to his soundtrack and yeah. I know that feeling. And funnily enough, it can also be the inverse, where some Pokemon themes I can just run in the background where I'm like grinding in Path of Exile or something. Heck, I was playing Penny's theme a couple of times on repeat from Scarlet Violet. I enjoyed the crap out of that. Alright, Nidoking, do work. There's the Muck. I thought Koga's team would be different, I'll be honest. Forgot how cool Koga looked in the original. Actually, yeah, his sprite is cool. His sprite is actually cool. Yeah, his team is... his lineup is different. Too weak to make a substitute, fair. Good. No minimize crap. Kingdom Hearts... wait, Kingdom Hearts Sanctuary in the opening. You mean Kingdom Hearts? And yes, this soundtrack is much Happy Dream. There's the wheezing. I thought it had Venomoth, but yeah, it was a Coughing, Venonat, Muck, and wheezing. Huh. And it's funny, right? Because if we enabled level scaling, his wheezing would now be 40 instead of 43. But yeah, I mean, for enabling hard mode, I would have expected him to have fully evolved Pokemon across the board, because this is rather easy. And I have hard mode enabled because revives don't work, so I don't know. Oh yeah, we can now use Surf. Oh yeah, we gotta go through the Safari Zone. And we're going to teach Toxic to our wonderful and lovely Golbats. Yeah. No. Misclick. Oh my god, I had to press through so many dialogue pop-ups. Thank you. There's the goal bat. Yes. I mean, honestly, I think we can ditch Leech. Yeah, we can ditch Leech Life, obviously. Yeah. Simple and clean, the Kingdom Hearts, but the opening theme, yeah. I haven't played much of Kingdom Hearts. I did play the first one back in the day. I've never played the sequels. I should at one point. Okay, Safari Zone time with... yeah. We need to find the golden teeth. Boop. I mean, to be fair, he is the 5th gym, and you just did just beat Sabrina as he's the 6th gym. I think you're right, actually. Hold up. Oh, come on. I don't recognize the badges, so... Gym number 5. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Koga is intended as the 5th gym, whereas Sabrina is intended as the 6th gym. Yep. I always did Sabrina before Koga, though. That's kind of funny. Huh? Wait, where's the entrance? There it is. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save here. And I'm going to make myself another coffee. Because, yeah, then we're going to grind and plow our way to the Elite Four. So I will be back in a couple minutes. If you haven't hydrated, stretched, or grabbed a snack, go do that. We'll be right back. All right, and we are back. Who have more of a crush on Ash, Misty, or May? I'd say Misty. Definitely Misty. You do like the Glimmer mod for replayability, just whatever teams comes to mind. Absolutely, absolutely. The Glimmer edition is amazing, and if we're pulling up the guide, right? Glimmer. Oh, Shimmer. You mean something else? Oh, Glimmer. I think you mean something else than the Shimmer. Well, with that said, the Shimmer is... yeah, I really like the Shimmer factor. What was the team again? The teams again. Butterfree, Beedrill, Sandslash, Raticate, Seadra, Rapidash too. Yeah, it's really cool to have. It also boosts Hitmonchan. Funnily enough, it doesn't boost Hitmonlee. But yeah, like Arbok, running a team with Arbok, for example, is really freaking cool. As well as like Pinsir, Onyx. God, a boosted Onyx? That's insane, right? So, huh. Alright, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You can catch all the Pokemon, yes. Okay. It is time to save. Now, do I remember where everything is? That is the question. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum. Doduo. Encounter rate. I should just pop a repel, honestly. Egg bomb, yeah. Ba-bum. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. Let's see. No, this is wrong. Shit. Skull Bash, okay. No more room. Ha ha. Let's see, because at that point, HP up. Yeah, that's a good question. Now we gotta save the PP up for Fire Blast and Thunder and stuff, so... what did Calcium do again? Because Iron was defense. Was Calcium special defense? Oh, no, it was special attack. Right. In that case, Jolteon, yes. Carbos was speed, we can use that as well. Ha, protein. That's good. Let's use the protein immediately on Nidoking, because that's a goat. Defenses. Yeah, let's make Nidoking a bit tankier. Why not? Just use up what we have, right? So, Carbos. I want that on... Jolteon, yep. Okay, used up some items. Okay, where are the golden teeth? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. There we are. Beautiful. Ha! And just in time. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Yes. There's the HM for strength. Yeah. All right. Yes. Then we're going to teach it to you as a temporary field move. Yes. It's already known. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Yes. Already known. Yes, that's because I already taught Cut to Charizard. There we go. Nidoking can learn Strength as a temporary move. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Rare candy. Boop. Let's see. What was here? Oh, right, yeah, the Super Rod. That's interesting, though, that we get the Super Rod now. Probably we were able to get Horsey before then, but I'm not sure where. That's all good. So, in that particular case, a couple of things that we need to do. We need to dump some of our items to make space. We need to grab Fly and teach that to Charizard as the temporary field move. Drop the Silph Scope, yep. So, let's take our time to sort our inventory. Yeah, we can drop the good rod now. Yeah, we've got... Yeah, why is my thingy so... let's see. Bicycle, yeah, we've got Pokeballs and all that stuff here, yep. Okay, we still had Fly on us, that's fair. Hold up. Switch. Swap the full restore to there. As well as the... Oh, we can't. Okay, this pack is full. So that means we need to... we can toss as X accuracy, don't care. Bye. There's 4 rare candy. Protein. Let's give that to Nidoking. And we have some HP up, Nidoking as well. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. Then Fly. Oh wait, we have to... Yeah, the game's set to... let's see... Deposit Charizard to remove the... temporary field move. There we go. Yes. Actually, well, we could just straight up teach it. Why not, right? Yeah. No. Yes. Yes, there we go. In that case, I'm gonna get rid of Body Slam because I like the crit rate on Slash. Rest in peace, Spearow. And then we need to deposit Fly. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, you'll have a heart attack by going into the water? What? Also, yeah, where did we get the HM for Surf again? Forgot about that, to be honest. Oh, right, that was also in the Safari Zone. Yeah, I forgot about that. We got the gold teeth, but we didn't grab the HM for Surf in the Safari Zone. That's all good. We'll fix that. Yeah, it's really not worth getting this XP, actually, now that I think about it. They're too low level. I automatically ran up to the next one. Tentacle! We could try and use the Super Rod real quick. I want to see what level the horsey is. I hope it's a higher level with the Super Rod, so we don't have to spend too much time training. Because if we have to do that, and, you know, make our way to the next gyms, and make our way to the Elite Four, that's, So, let's see what happens. And otherwise, we will do it tomorrow, so... Super effective. Thrash it. Okay, I want to test the Super Rods. Yes. Because I believe this route should give us access to Horsey already. Well, we're getting Staryu. That's already a good start. Level 19. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend time leveling up Horsey then. And I also need to farm... Oh yeah, I just forgot about that. It was weird. We're seeing a replay on my end. Oh, welcome back for real this time. Oh, were you... Oh, you were behind. Oh, that's why. Well. Okay. Give me that Horsey. There's Shelter. Okay. Which road is this? Yeah, Sea Road 19. Exactly. This is... Wait, is this actually... We are on... Yeah, we're on Route 19, so... This is where we need to fish for Horsey, I'm pretty sure. There we are. What level? 16. Oh, my lord. Yep. Was odd was you going into Rock Cave. Oh, lol. Yeah, that's only slightly behind. Let's see here. We just need to catch this straight up. Master Ball? No, okay. Surely we're gonna catch it, right? I will use my Master Ball. I will use my Master Ball. Also makes Mewtwo much more interesting to catch when we get to Mewtwo. Yeah, okay, the game hurt me. Nice. Welcome to the team, Horsey. Welcome to the team. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to grind out, like, sincerely. To get the Seadra leveled up. I don't mind doing that myself, but doing that on stream, that's a different story. So, yeah. I think it's better that we finish the game tomorrow, because, again, 2 more gyms, a bit more story progress. We have to grind out Horsey to Seadra. And then, of course, there's some post-game stuff. It's not just Mewtwo, we can also get some other Pokemon in the post-game. So yeah, it would be best to just finish the game tomorrow, but it's been incredibly fun. So yeah, let's call it here. Bum, bum, bum. And let's move over here. Dun dum, let's play some music. Yeah, it was one of those head whiplash. I was like, the Safari Zone, where did it go? Yeah, I can imagine. Well, this has been incredibly fun again. Thank you all so much for all the love, all the support. I'll be back tomorrow to properly finish the game. You know, we'll have some more momentum again tomorrow. With it's also pretty late over here. It's already past 3, which I personally don't mind because I'm a night owl. So anyway, yes. Thank you all so much for watching, whether it's live or after the fact. We will be back tomorrow, probably a bit earlier. I normally stream between 6 and 9 in the evening European time. But I'll probably start a bit earlier, so Clay as well, who is later in the time zone, has a chance to watch as well without having to worry about work in the morning or classes, like Clay mentioned. Yes, so this is it. If you enjoyed this, look forward to the climax tomorrow, and then next week we'll be diving into some other retro stuff, including Duke Nukem 3D. You're late! It's okay, Achilles. Don't worry. I'm back tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow to finish Shin Pokemon Red. So, I wish you all a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, morning, whenever it is that you're watching. Have a good one. And, sleep. It's early evening here. Exactly. Until next time. Take care.